him as that person on that video no more. I mean,
Well,
if that makes sense, I don't see him as that person no more.
no,
think
no,
that's
BGD.
valid.
No, I'm gonna say this. Look, in the beginning, I knew Mark was guilty, but I didn't think that Mark was the person that the documentary betrayed until we start. That's why I'm going through all the old files. That's why I'm going through all the old videos to show that Mark is a monster. Right?
But Dante, if you knew he was guilty, why was you playing Rescue Ronnie for him, man? Putting on your cape.
Oh, man, he used to battle my
man.
ass every night, Dante. At first, he's about you know how it was when I first got on.
You got to answer for that, Dante. You got to answer for that.
Oh,
You was caping. You was
They gotta
playing
put you
Rescue
on trial,
Ronnie.
man. You gotta go on
You
trial for
playing
that one.
Hector the Hope Protector.
Lamumu called him.
Look. Here's the thing. I'm a content creator, right?
No. Here we go.
Wait.
No, you're not. Yeah. I already know what you're about to do. You about to take us on a long walk just to come back.
Me being a content creator, you know, every man should have a fair shake, right? And you know, in my heart, I knew he was guilty, but at the same time, he needed proper representation. And you know, as time went on, and the more that he spoke and the more videos he did, I came to the realization that he can't be saved. So I said, well, fuck it. We just roll with it. Until it got out of hand.
To defend himself, basically.
Now, Lamumu was given a warning. He said, once this train leaves this station, ain't no coming back to the station.
I mean, think about it. Be humble. Be humble. Think about it like this. Do you think that public defenders or defenders, they have to? I know a lot of these defenders, these lawyers that defend their clients. I know a lot of them know that they clients is guilty, but that doesn't mean that they can't defend them, right? A lot of guys that get accused of things, they got to get representation, and I did a good job. But you know, after the trial was over,
what you should have done, you should have brought him out here and then just turned on him in front of everybody.
No, I didn't turn on him. I
just
just
cut though. Nah, you did a tremendous job, Dante. You heard me? You did a tremendous job because everybody knew what the word was, but we just let him live. He living now. Everybody let him live. We gotta let him live.
No, we bust him down. He's guilty, and he's on trial right now.
Look, he ain't on trial. He already been found guilty. He going up for the you know what I'm saying? What they, you know, talking about after some time been served, like he going up for parole right now. He never got a verdict. He going up for parole. It's a parole board.
You see, the thing is, Lamark Mo.
No, the case is reopened.
The case is reopened. Guilty in the kangaroo court. You got to serve life without parole. Okay, without the possibility.
Yeah.
They gave him parole, man. He on a parole board, man.
No, I think
under the preponderance of new evidence. We're here under new evidence.
Hey, I think Dante's got a good point though, because maybe look at it this way: it's about who Mark gets to say he is online. So let's say Be Humble's right that he's a different dude, but does he get to be a civil rights activist now, or does he get to be known for who he really is?
Bruh.
It's his identity.
Hey, I'm gonna say this, Enes, you my boy and all, but you be straight up co-signing everything Dante say. If Dante ever need a loan, we know he can go to you.
God.
I'll tell you this.
Really?
Wait, hold on. Let me respond. Be humble. I'll say this. Look, if you watch Mark's show, to be fair, he is trying to be a civil rights leader type of dude. That's the facts of the matter. Now, I don't know if he's got the credentials to go that far. You got to see, maybe let him live. I get your point. But to let him sneak through and become a hero or a leader, I don't know about all that.
Hey, Enes, you need a shirt that says "a matter of fact."
Well, the way I'm gonna say it like this, and what's up, man? That's BG.
Yo, hey.
Anyway, if somebody come forward, then we got something. Other than that, till somebody come forward, I mean, I'm still going to get in the pay.
No, man, we don't need nobody to come forward. I got the paperwork.
Hey, the boy Top Gun, he
But
can
you know,
defend
hey,
him.
but
Top
BGD
got to
though,
defend him.
hold up, BGD. The one thing though, don't you agree with this? I'm gonna ask you one question though. One important question. Don't when you were in the early panels when you talked to Mark, you were pissed. I remember you're like, dude, you're nasty, man. What you do? Don't
Right.
you think? Don't you think he kind of finessed us and kind of convinced us otherwise? Like he desensitized.
Convince me.
You know what? You know what, man? When you said that, I started thinking like, so you
I
saying I
fuck
got,
with him as a human, though.
so
I
you
don't
saying
know
I
about
got
all
caught up in
the
the
other
food
shit.
game?
Wait,
Cause I
hold up,
did.
That's what I'm
hold up,
saying.
hold up,
Wait, that's
hold
an
up,
Wait,
important
what?
point.
hold up,
That's
hold
Them
an
up,
cool
hold up,
people,
hold
bro.
up,
Them ain't cool people, though, right now.
wait,
Wait,
hold
hold up.
on, y'all. This is the thing.
Wait just a second. That's an important point, BG Dino, that he finessed us and he tried to say, okay, we might believe he, like you say, okay, he did that, but he became this decent dude out in the real world. But he desensitized us, and that's a type of boo game. That's what I'm asking. Don't you think it was a type of play?
Well, I don't think it was necessarily a type of play. I'm a hold all y'all accountable to you, Dante, Jerry, and everybody. Cause y'all remember I was on the opposite side at first
I
when I
do.
first got on here, and y'all was on his side.
Hey, yo, what
And
part of the
then
city you from,
we
y'all?
talked about it like every night for like 2 months straight, to the
Yup.
point where I'm like, maybe I'm being an asshole. You know what I mean? So I started looking like, man, this man praise God like every day. So I'm like, why am I jumping on this man's throat every day for? So I
Pause,
started,
pause,
started
pause, pause.
Pause, yo. Hey,
super
yo,
pause.
hey, yo, what part of the city you from, yo?
Me,
Yeah.
I grew up in Park Heights.
Oh shit. Shout out to Park
Yeah,
Heights, though. Yeah, I'm from
Hey, but
Atlantis,
listen,
though.
y'all.
yeah.
Here's the
Yeah,
thing
I'm from
about
Bruce Manor,
here's the
though.
thing. Here's the thing about Mark. Do I think that Mark was a grapist? No, I don't think he's a rapist.
Yes.
Do I think Mark was a animal and still is an animal? Yes, I think Mark is a depraved, sexualized animal. And I don't think that you know how like a lion, will eat his cubs and stuff like that. I think
Oh, we
Mark
can't compare
Yeah.
Mark with a lion, man. Come on now.
That's
okay,
bad for the lion.
Yeah.
well, no, Mark is more like
Sea
a
otters,
ragged.
sea otters eat cubs, and they also like rape motherfuckers. I mean, great.
Whoa,
My bad.
language.
Sorry. Yeah,
No, but
sorry.
Dante, it's more like a hog, right? It just eats everything in front of it.
Okay, that's more
Hey,
accurate.
God soldier, turn your
Or
volume down
cockroach.
some. It's
That's
like
more
real
accurate.
loud.
Uh,
Your mic was like clipping.
No,
all
but
right. What about now? Good.
No.
A
honestly,
little bit more, just a little tad.
honestly, he is a monster though. So that we all can agree
Well,
upon that he is a monster.
Like a
now,
wild hog.
exactly. Now, Dante, you were on his channel yesterday, and he said he fakes like he's this or that way, but on the inside, he's a monster. He said that yesterday, didn't he?
He said it, and that's why I
He
said that
did.
he. I asked him, did he do that to Mendenhall, and then he insulted my mother when I said that.
See,
Oh,
you got
Huh?
too close to the truth. You're too
What
close.
happened? What happened?
I asked him. I said, Mark was like, "Yeah, I pretend to have a smile on my face, and I'm a nice guy. But as soon as I get you in the cell, I'll show my true colors." And I said, "That's what you did to Mendenhall." And then he insulted my mother.
Yeah.
Oh
No, that
wow!
happened. You should go back and watch. It's
Yeah,
on
Mark is a
Momo's channel.
yeah.
yeah, he was going in on Dante last night, man.
But
And
then
that
he
shit was funny as hell, though. He was on
Oh,
your ass with Dante
no,
fool.
he kept muting my mic.
Yeah, he did.
It might be Kevin fool.
Yeah,
I can't
Mark.
believe he was playing those games, man.
But
Man, he took Be Humble's video and he gave a shout out to Be Humble and thanked him for his contribution. But it's like man, he just grabs everybody he can like that. So he plays some games, man.
You might say thanks for your contribution.
Yeah, he
Too
thanked him for
handful.
the video. He's like, I want to shout out Humble. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I don't think you talked to him though, but that's
no,
okay.
don't.
I guess.
What's up, Las Vegas interviews? You know what, man? Mark is like Jaws, that shark. That's Mark. He's like the Jaws, the shark dude, man. I don't trust him. And honestly, when Jonathan Sports with Warren Wise said that he should have never gotten out, I believe that. That's why I'm trying to work hard as I can to get him back locked up.
Hey, shout out my boy Joe Money, man. Go subscribe to Brett channel.
Dante breaking the code, man. This man
I ain't breaking
there's victims out here since he's been locked up.
Dante acting like one of those women on the HOA board.
No, man. No, it ain't that, man. You gotta understand, man. This guy,
what happened? Well, you need to tell us what actually happened between y'all, Dante. You're not telling us the full story.
Ain't shit happened.
You holding something back, Dante.
Man, listen. What
did Mark do to you?
He said he realized he was guilty, though.
No, I already knew he was guilty, but I didn't know the level of that. Listen, that's what I said before I dropped the paperwork on y'all. We got to go back through all the videos so we can see how we all was bamboozled.
We were boo the fool.
He put the boo game down on all of us. And then, for the people talking about, oh, Dante, you violating the code for contacting the FBI. What code?
Dante,
CIA, ATF.
You know what? 10 Heartless on the panel. He has the greatest piece of evidence I've seen in the Terror Dome.
Hey, Dante.
The first hold on 1 second. The first time he came up to panel, he was laughing and he said, Mark, we knew you did that shit. We know you did it. Mark was smiling and he looked to the side. If you didn't do that, you'd be like, who the fuck are you?
That's hilarious as fuck, fool.
Oh, you're right.
Remember that? You remember that?
I do remember that. When I first said, hey, I forgot about that. I'm surprised you remembered that.
Yeah, you were like, yeah, you said you did it. Man. We know you did it, but we don't care. And he just kind of looked like that.
And that's
stamped it. Oh God.
You know what? Here's the thing. Nikolai said it right, because I always felt in my heart that Mark was guilty, but Mark humor fooled me too. But Mark is the devil. He's the devil.
Yeah.
I wasn't calling nobody the devil, brother. The devil.
Oh, but
I don't know. You never know.
Man,
he just works like the devil.
Ines is one of those guys who got one of those conspiracy theory walls. Got all these pieces of paper with.
What about the people that are drawn into that?
What do you do when it's true? You know what I mean? Be humble. What do you do when the board adds up? What do you do when it adds up?
Well, you do.
I hope the man don't start crying over this shit, man. Y'all know bullshit. I hope he don't start crying over this shit.
Look, Mark kept muting my mic. Mark wouldn't let me get mine off. Pause. Mark, he kept muting my
double
mic.
Pause. God
Triple pause.
Yeah. When I was over there, they wouldn't let me get my due either. You know what I mean? They always put me in timeout. And
man.
They muted me too.
Hey, you know what?
Hey, guys, I'm mad at you about that Paul nigga, bro. You bullshit. You should have said something, bro. About that nigga Paul, bro. You should have said something. Hey, bro.
That's why I didn't say pause. That's why I did it on purpose.
You fucked me up with that, bro.
Yeah. In the Bible,
Sweetie.
Look, in the Bible,
I seen that he was muting you, man.
All that rudder.
There's some parts throughout that live yesterday you could tell.
Yeah, he kept muting
the way
my
he
mic.
responded. You could tell.
But you know what?
Yeah,
Mark,
they do that, don't they?
Like in the Bible, man, Mark is a heathen, man. His mind is seared.
Deviant.
Yeah, he's Mark. Honestly, I think Mark probably was never a baby. There's no records that he was ever a child. I think
Bro, that's the funniest shit you just said, bro.
I mean, think about it.
There's no record of that. A newborn. What hospital?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Everybody got baby pictures.
That nigga got a shot record.
Because listen, nobody ever came forward and said, "Oh, I went to high school with Mark. I went to middle school with Mark." Where did he come from?
Wow, that is.
The gates of hell opened and he walked out. He just walked out.
How many people would admit that, though? How many people would say, yeah, I went to high school with that dude. I know him. No.
Hell no.
Come on and say that.
Man, listen, y'all. On the real see, we laughing about it, but we'll figure it out on Judgment Day, y'all. We gonna see that Mark is an entity, man.
Yeah.
He's an entity.
Yeah.
A nefarious one at that.
Zil, you supposed to say yeah again, man.
Yeah, he's in the book of death. They have a picture of him in the Necronomicon. He's in there.
Yeah, man. I'm kind of on.
When Mark will get old, the demon will hop out and it enter the victim's body. His last victim.
But you know what,
you know
y'all?
It will live on.
Hey, do y'all want to
get old?
Y'all want to hear something?
Old.
Do y'all want to hear something crazy though? Do y'all remember last night when I bought up first I said Big Dorothy and he tried to play like he didn't know who that was, and then he was like, "Oh, wait a minute, you talking about Queen Dorothy?" Remember that? Have y'all noticed? Have y'all noticed?
Talking about who's this?
It was another homosexual that Mark was selling up with that he tried to distance himself, like he tried to act like he didn't know who Big Ox was, and then we found out the Big Ox was.
What are you talking about right now?
Oh man, be humble. Where was you at, man?
I ain't seen that shit either. I gotta check that out.
Yeah, Big Ox. Let him know, Zay, who Big Ox is.
Yeah, so sounds like the pattern is Lamumu keeps trying to distance himself from the fairies in prison. Big Ox was some. Look, here's all I know about Big Ox is he did some nasty stuff with some dudes involving Snickers, and that's all I'm gonna say on that. I don't know what else to say. Someone else fill in the details.
I'll tell him. So the bottom line is this. So Mark has a habit of trying to distance himself away from characters that paint him in a light. So the first person he tried to act like he didn't know who Reva was. So then when we put the press on him, he's like, oh yeah, I do know Reva. Reva was running the joint and this and that. So then YB brought up Queen Dorothy a while back. And I kept asking Mark, like, yo, who is this Queen Dorothy? And Mark was like, no, I said Big Dorothy. And Mark was like, I don't know who that is. That's a made-up name. I don't know who that is. And then I kept getting a text message. I said, no, who is you know who that is, and you got to sell with him. So Mark got quiet for a minute, and he was like, oh, wait, you talking about Queen Dorothy? I said, Mark, you knew when I said Dorothy, you know exactly who I was talking about. And he was like, oh yeah, man, what about him? And then I said, well, I'm hearing that you went to the hole and you had to sail up with Queen Dorothy. Then Mark got quiet for like 2 minutes. Then he tried to act like he didn't hear what I said. I said, are you going to answer the question? And y'all know how Mark deflect, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that's what he
learned that from the best.
He kept trying to deflect, and I kept bringing him back. So he finally said, okay, yeah, I know who Queen Dorothy is. Yeah. We never talked. First, he kept saying we never had words, and then he had turned around and said, well, we maybe spoke here and there. So,
yeah, to your Sally? Really?
Hey, yo.
I really? Don't know.
I don't think so. How are you going to forget a name like Dorothy?
I don't know. He just said, and then Mark, the first thing Mark do when you bring up these homosexuals, he tried to discredit them. He was like, oh yeah, Queen Dorothy, that was an ugly motherfucker. That motherfucker was real ugly. But why you judging this man looks though?
Yeah, that's what Bottom Beast does too. Nah, he does that. He's like, show your face. And he's like, oh, you're handsome. Oh, you're ugly. I'm like, dude, what?
He didn't do that.
Yeah, he said
he does.
Krim was cute. He pretty much said Krim was cute. And he said God Soldier was ugly. Sorry, God Soldier.
Oh, I'm gonna have to.
It's all right. I'm glad. Dude. I am glad that side is not attracted to me. Thank you, Lord. I'm glad I was beat with an ugly stick. You know what I mean?
That was white on white humor right there. I like that.
I'm gonna have to get him on trial over here. We're gonna have to bring top.
My mama should have picked somebody better looking. You know?
Hey, God, you gotta get him back for that, man. You gotta crack a joke on him.
Nah, man, but
he got you with that.
No,
you know what I mean? You just gotta eat it sometimes, man.
Hold on, y'all. We finna look up. I think. Hey, Equalizer. Is this Big Ox? Who is this guy, Earl Taylor?
I'm sure that's him. I'm sure that's Big Ox.
Yeah.
Y'all know Dante has Alabama inmate search on bookmarks favorited. You know that.
Hey, how did you know that? How the hell did you know that? Because look,
of course you
hey,
do.
he's not lying. Look, I do. It's right there. It's right there.
Yo, I need to hit back a little bit. Hey, Dante, let me hit back to Zill while you look this shit. Man, Zill, listen, yo, I might be ugly and all that, but Zill's got to be way uglier. He always wears a mask. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's why you'll never see my face.
He had all them ugly jokes so easily ready because that's what he tells himself every day.
Hold on, is this Big Ox?
Projecting.
Who is this dude?
Yeah, that looks like him.
Damn, look at that nigga, yo.
Yeah. He's mad in his Christmas pictures.
Is that Big Ox?
Is that God Soldier right there?
Or is that Queen Dorothy?
That's an ugly motherfucker, boy.
That's God Soldier right there.
No.
Hey, you gotta think.
How tall is that motherfucker is?
Hold on. He 5'8", 206 pounds. Robbery one, murder. He got murder and assault too.
Why is it always short people doing crimes, man? Like
Big Ox.
So I don't know. Is this Queen Dorothy or is this Big Ox?
That's God Soldier, man.
I guess little guys just got some shit to prove, man. You know what I mean?
That's why
we got to go all out. We got to go all out, man.
That's why he didn't remember Queen Dorothy because he was only Queen Dorothy in the second half of his bid.
Wait a minute, hold up. So Equalizer, who is this guy?
He said different dude, yo. Alfred Edelman.
Oh, he said that's Queen Dorothy.
What?
Oh, I guess.
What?
Okay, so we got now. He said, look up Alfred Edelman.
Eatman.
Eatman. What
He's Jamaican.
That name,
He's Jamaican.
What a name!
Oh, so that name by itself.
Damn!
Hey, somebody.
What's the Ferrari?
Hey, it's crazy. He didn't remember Dorothy at first. He was
man. Let's fire up that ganja.
He didn't remember Big Dorothy, but you said Queen Dorothy. He said, "Oh yeah,
yeah."
Gotta say Queen.
Please tell me that ain't Queen Dorothy.
You gotta add a Queen on it.
You see
how say, "Oh yeah, that's my baby."
Now you see how he.
I don't know Big Dorothy.
Yep, but he knew Queen Dorothy.
Oh man.
So hey, who is this guy right here?
Man, that dude picked up Mark, and that's Queen Dorothy. And he picked up Mark and said, "You're gonna be my king."
No, he said the other dude was Queen Dorothy. What guy is this? Who is this?
Don't say look up Lloyd Tribute.
No, I think that's Queen Dorothy right there, man.
That other dude was Queen Dorothy.
I think that was Big Ox, the other guy.
Look, Youngblood, you got to start typing, bro.
I'm not sure, man.
Typing.
Now Youngblood saying Miss Ruckus.
Start making sense when you type this time.
Was Mark associated with this dude? Was Mark associated
he
with
is
this
a green ball looking motherfucker. I wasn't gonna say nothing, but
he got bad charges in VA. Who? This dude right here?
Yeah, bad charges.
Hold on. It's like the first guy. The first guy is Queen Dorothy because Mark said he has scars on his face. So who is this dude?
I don't know, man.
And my thing is, Tim Heartless, you absolutely right. Why did Mark deny Big Dorothy and then he immediately copped to Queen Dorothy? Like, why do Mark keep associating with homosexuals?
Because he one of them.
That's a good question. And that's a good answer.
I mean, if you're hanging out with homos, you're probably a homo. I mean, it's just that simple.
Oh, that's the rules in the penitentiary.
I mean, it's the rules out here in real life for me too, probably. You know what I mean?
I'm sure you should have known that, God Soldier. That's the rules in the penitentiary.
That's the rules where I live right now already. If you're hanging out with a bunch of homos, they ain't gonna be your friend. You know what I mean? I can tell you that right now. I promise. You know what I mean? I'm not rocking with people that rock with people I don't rock with like that.
Yeah.
Especially people like in that community. You know?
Oh, they said Mark
Fuck
admitted
that.
to doing. Mark admitted this last night. Mark admitted.
Admitted to what?
Which one? I don't know. I think the violations.
Dude, he had like 11 or 12 gunning charges.
Robert Oliver.
Dude, that makes him an offender.
Yeah, he admitted to the violations. I heard it. I heard that.
11 or 12 of them. He got rid up. And all them write-ups weren't by female guards.
Oliver.
Robert
Right,
Oliver.
right, got so he was
You
done
guys
in
are
jails.
skipping over like big things right here, I'm saying.
That's crazy.
You guys are just skipping right past it.
There ain't nobody in
He
here
said
under
that's big
Oliver.
Y'all go ahead.
Oliver is Oilver, right?
Yeah.
I got
Oliver.
Yeah, he not pulling up. He not pulling up.
Quit making up fake names, young blood.
Hey, Dante, you seen that nigga kept sticking me in time? You seen that nigga kept sticking me in time on the other night? That was either him or Top Beast. I must have been on his ass that day.
Yeah, Mark.
Yeah, they will put you in timeout.
Hey, Dante, try search for Robert Oliver one more time. It's O-L. It's Robert first name. Okay.
Hold on. Yeah.
Robert.
This is Oliver. Oilver, right?
Oliver. O-L-I. Yep.
Oliver.
Yeah.
P.
Oh, there you go. Which one? Earl? Let's see. Is it this guy? Damn, he got this possession. Oh, he was a drug dealer. Is this the guy?
He looked like he never seen a camera flash before.
Is this,
Fluid charges. Shit.
is this the guy, Young Blood?
Young Blood, you better just hit the panel, bro.
Robert Lewis Oliver.
I ain't with this you typing nonsense, Young Blood. Hit the link.
Yeah, hit the link, young blood.
Robert Lewis Oliver.
Okay.
He said no.
Don't tell us no.
Don't tell us no, bud.
You the homie, man. You're supposed to done been pulled up. You're supposed to done been pulled up, bro.
You can put middle names.
Sweetie.
All right, this is the one. This is Robert Lewis Oliver. So
and Mark knows all these guys. What the heck?
Who the fuck is this
So that's the sissy that Mark was locked up with.
They said that's Big Ops.
I think this the dude that Mark was locked up in the hole with that he tried to deny. Yeah, that is him. That's Big Ox. Yeah.
That's Dorothy right there.
No, that's Big Ox. Look, you see right here, it would say alias.
Oh,
right
it says right there. Yeah, I see.
Ox.
Okay.
Yo, this motherfucker 6 foot tall, 260 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta kill that. You gotta kill that motherfucker. Yeah, you gotta kill his ass.
Hey, you know what? Y'all? We caught Mark in the lie.
I'm too damn yellow. I had to kill his motherfucking ass.
We caught Mark in the lie then, because Mark said he was a small guy. It ain't nothing small about
Mark
this.
Mark is a goddamn lie.
Pause.
So that's why it's called Big Ox, right?
Somebody was sharing that first picture you showed a lot of times. That's why I thought that was Big Ox. So I was like, no, man, that first guy's Big Ox.
I
That's
thought
what they
the
kept
first guy
saying.
was too.
Man,
you know what I'm saying?
He made cheeseburgers.
That nigga's down there 230
Yeah,
pounds.
how
That ain't
many
nowhere near small.
cheeseburgers?
But this is the guy that they
would have
said,
cheeseburgers and try to get, a sexual favor for a cheeseburger.
But this the thing, though. They said, but this the thing. They said that Hip said that Mark made him a victim also. So Mark overpowered him and dropped Heavy D in him too. Pause.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I mean,
Noel.
Well, hold up.
When Hips, hold on, Zil. When Hips first started texting Noel before they even talked on the phone.
Hey, whoa, hold up, guys. Hold up. We don't mention that name on this channel. He get no light, no shine, no nothing over here.
He told me that the other day. Don't mention his name.
Yep. Anybody that's an enemy of Dante, they don't get no light, no nothing over here.
All right. How about that super chat, Dante? How about that?
Hey, anyways, hell yeah, got $2, man.
Mark said he was big. It just said he wasn't as big as Sis portrayed him.
Hey,
Mark
the
was
folks said, bro, gonna send a DC and insist.
But yo, just real quick, Hips was saying in those text messages that like basically they would
Gonna
take
send
turns
a
going at each
decent
other. You know what I'm saying?
I still
Yeah.
can't figure out how
Yeah,
the
the
hell
and
y'all
taking
they
let
gonna send
a
turns thing.
5'6" ass nigga
a
run game on y'all like that.
Hey,
Yo,
all of
I'm
us
just
victims.
saying, man.
Wait, hold up,
I'm
hold
talking
up.
about on the ends.
TRSJ, we are victims of Lamarck Moore. We all got
not
game.
me.
We
Yeah.
are.
I
Yes,
I
you
know
Yeah.
did.
that when I was locked
Who
up with
said
him.
that?
disagree.
It's
No, BG.
psychological
I know
victim.
that, Dante. I'm
It's
talking about the ones that was locked
psychological
up with
victim.
him.
Oh yeah.
That's something, man. All my people, all my folks, criminals. Hey, I
They should
ain't
have
not
been kicking
me.
his little ass over or something
Nah,
while
man.
they were
Mark,
locked up with him.
Nah,
Push
we are
that
y'all
blade
got
on him or something.
we're
y'all
all
got us.
psychological victims.
Yeah, we are. I think we are, and that's
No,
why.
you right. You right. But I was talking about the ones he was locked up with, though.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
and
not
you
that
got it.
kind.
But you know what's crazy? We really should pray for them people because
We
we
really
in a free
should.
world and we could get away from him. But they was locked in Mortal Kombat with this dude, man.
Yeah, yeah. Literally.
They couldn't go nowhere. Mark, I mean, look, he conquered Big Ox. How did he dominate and conquer Big Ox?
Now, I
Ah!
ain't gonna lie. That's some
Oh,
scary shit.
damn.
That's some scary
Oh,
That's
that's
shit.
just crazy.
nasty.
I mean, that's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
Mark was like 5'4", maybe 190. How did he conquer Big Ox and Big Dorothy? I mean, Queen Dorothy.
I don't know, man. He didn't say he was a blade pusher or nothing, did he?
No, I think, man, Mark was just a. I told y'all, Mark is not human, man. He's an entity. Do y'all
Mark wasn't
remember?
no blade pusher. He was a
I don't know if
Oh,
y'all
pause.
know. Oh, pause.
That's why I said pause.
I didn't know that because have you ever heard of like something called the back rooms?
yes. Yes.
Yeah, if anybody heard of the back, Mark is an entity from the back rooms.
Yeah.
Or like this part, or he in the Quran. Look, in the Quran,
You mean like a
there was
skinwalker?
basically, but hold up.
So
In the Quran, there was a civilization that predated the human civilization, which is called the jinns. Mark is a jinn. He's a jinn.
so
I think Mark was born not of flesh and blood, but a fireless smoke. I think Mark is a jinn. I think he's a devil. He's a
it could
shaitan.
be. It
Mark is a
could
shaitan.
be.
Yeah, he's a shaitan. Because think about it. Look how Mark moved, right? How did he conquer these two massive men in a sexually submission position? So he conquered
Oh,
stronger
massive.
men.
Oh,
Look, hold up. He conquered stronger men that was way stronger than him, right? Then the way that Mark make people, laugh and look like he's a human. And then Mark said it out of his own mouth. He said, yeah, I show that I'm a nice and happy guy, but when I get you alone, then my true colors come out.
That's right. Isn't that
Yes.
military mind games?
Yeah, some very scary
That's what I was
military
saying
mind.
earlier too, y'all. Is that when like Mark has this demon inside him, and when he gets to his last victim, he's going to transform into that victim and then live on.
I think
You know what I mean?
everything
This
a guy soldier. I think you own to something. Everything that's negative about Mark is true. I don't give a fuck what it is. It's true.
And it's coming out. That's the crazy part. And it's coming out.
I mean, it just got to be, man.
Yeah, I think
I feel
because
the
think
same
about
way.
it. Listen, in the Bible, it says in Revelations, in the end of days, it says every abomination is going to find itself on this earth, man. And I think Mark could be the prefaces of the end of the world.
He
Yeah,
could.
he got all the wickedness in one person.
Doesn't
You know what I mean?
You said
the
he the
Bible?
Antichrist?
Yeah.
Huh?
You said he the Antichrist?
He could no. You
He
know
could be
what?
there's
Mark,
many
no,
Antichrist.
No,
I
that's
got one
Trump, man.
better.
That's
No.
Trump and Elon Musk, man.
I got one better. Top beast is the false prophet, and Mark is the Antichrist.
It could be.
The fuck from the sky.
It could be.
Yeah, you never know,
They
man.
fell from the sky.
Man.
Doesn't it say in Romans,
Jesus Christ,
individuals will be inventors of
10
evil
and 9.
and didn't
Romans 10 and
remove
9. Nah, he need to read Romans
inventors
10
of
and 9.
evil?
John 3:16 something.
No, hold on. We'll leave it here. We'll leave it here. There will
You
be
need to
inventors
read.
of evil.
Well, Mark don't read the Bible, bro.
You want me to
Tell
read
the
it? You
man
said Romans
off the
10,
head.
9?
Dude, the devil knows the Bible from start
Put
to
him on the
finish.
spot. Listen, guys. So put him on the spot. And say, read. What's the Bible? What's your favorite Bible verse? Put him on the spot.
He doesn't know the Bible. You're right. Ask him his favorite Bible verse. He's gonna say, "I don't know all of it," because he ain't reading.
But they
He don't go to church.
I just know God is good.
Well, that's not his fault,
God
dude.
is
He never
good.
learned how to read. He never learned how to read, dude.
You know what? Here's
No.
the crazy thing. Here's the crazy thing about Mark.
Amen.
He always
Amen,
start
God.
off.
Amen, bro.
He always talking about Mark. Always talking about God is good. Then he turn around and say something foul.
Read the Bible verse.
Right? All right. Okay. You want to read the Bible verse?
Recite something that stuck out the Bible to you. If he can't do that, hey, he the Antichrist.
All right. Here we go. Romans 1:29 says they were
Then he
filled
got a
with
Bible in his hand right now.
They were filled with all manner of unrighteousness, evil, covetousness, malice. They are full of envy, murder, strife, deceit, maliciousness. They are gossips, slanderers, haters of God, insolent, haughty, boastful, inventors of evil, disobedient to parents, foolish, faithless, heartless, ruthless.
Hey, Dante, real quick. Hey, bro, we gotta put Zeal on trial because people don't think he was in the penitentiary for real.
All right, I tell you what. Who was that talking? 10 Heartless, that's you?
Yeah.
All right, you hold him. You hold him accountable. We'll start the trial, but you the prosecutor. So let's get to it.
All right, say less.
That's too bad, CeeLo. I couldn't care less.
I've been reading the comments.
Zeal,
Listen to my
Yo, I'm defending Zill. I'm defending Zill too, by the way.
My opening statement. I got an opening statement.
Hold on, y'all. One at a time. Let's not talk over each other. It's just going to be 10 Heartless and Zeal going back and forth.
All right, my opening statement. Look, I'm reading the comments. They like he ain't never go to no penitentiary. He capping. Woo. He capping.
Yeah.
It was one story.
Tell me
You was
about
at Rikers, and then the other story you was at another little what's the name of New York or something like that, or just upstate, whatever they call it.
Okay.
But
sounds like you know a lot about it.
I'm the prosecutor, but
Right. You the prosecutor.
I'm just putting it on the front. I'm really like a juror.
Go, keep going.
I'm really like a juror, but at the same time, okay, I really can't keep going because I'm just trying to tell you to answer the questions. They say you ain't go. What year was this? What year? What was it? 2009?
This was 20. I was 19, so it was.
How old are you now?
2009.
I just said 2009, so you kept.
No, I'm not.
Okay, and 2009.
Right, then.
How old were you in 2009?
I was 19.
Man, you're not going to get his phone number.
I was 19.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that makes you like 37, 38 or something like that, right?
You don't have a case.
I'm not making no case. I just was going off of the comments. The people want to know.
All right, people want to know.
They was like, because I seen they was like, he ain't never been to Rikers. He ain't never been to Rikers. I
have. They got roaches there.
There's roaches everywhere. Don't bitches pop up with least suspected.
Dude, I was in Rikers in a cell. I saw a spot on the ground. I said, "That's just a spot," and then it moved.
He talking about roaches.
Oh man!
Talk about the dawn. Talk about. Give us a story. Give us a jail story. Which was in you was in by yourself in the crazy, and you know what I'm talking about? You was in
Yeah,
the
was on
cell by
tour.
yourself.
He took a tour. He took one of those jail tours.
here's a crazy jail story,
Let's
right?
give a story about a
So
cockroach.
He
I
was in
was
that jump
in
by himself. He was on the he had the
so
turtle suit on.
I was in the MHU because I'm me. I was in the mental health unit. Now this was a
Right, he had the
dorm,
turtle
That
suit on.
that
but
explains it.
I came in the cell, and then I went to the mental health unit,
What
right?
you do? You would attack your parents or something?
No, it was some robberies in Manhattan. Is what I did.
Okay,
So
okay.
I ended up there,
He robbed a cab.
and no, I
My
robbed the
son.
I robbed the foreign currency exchange. So
He robbed a prostitute.
I ended up in the mental health unit, and there was a war going on between the Latin Kings and the Bloods because it was mainly a blood jail, and a time struck where the entire dorm was fighting except for me and one other white guy.
I hold that thought. You talking slow. Hey, hold that thought. Hold that thought. I got a question right now. Hold
No.
that thought, bro. Cause
And
I
the
know
turtle
you.
squad came
I'm gonna
in,
ask you this.
and they didn't know what to do.
What landed you in a mental health unit?
I don't know.
Just listen at him.
I was in a
He
weird
was,
state
he
of
was on his
mind at
train
that time of
talking
my
shit.
life. I was in a weird state of mind at that time of life. That's why.
He was on subway preaching.
No, I'm not gonna
You
give
finna
any
you
details
were crashing
besides
out on the
that.
community.
I'm not
Your
gonna give
community, you was just
any
crashing out.
details besides that.
No.
But anyways, I was
That
saying,
shit
yo,
count.
the entire dorm erupted in a
Hey, Zil,
brawl.
Zil. Just keep it real, man. You was in general pop, you got fucked on, then you end up going to the infirmary. Just keep it real.
Now, there's no reason for you to
He
come
went to
at
the
me like
infirmary.
that, Dante. Ain't no
Yeah,
reason
them
for you to
folks
try to
just
come at
feeding
me
the
like
pills.
that, Buster.
Feeding the pills. You don't even know the name of the pill.
I
They
don't know the
feeding them
name of
pills. You don't even
what?
know the name of
The name of what?
the pills that they was feeding. They started feeding you pills. You ain't know the name of. I was just talking shit.
No, I didn't take any pills. Nope.
Dude still
You said
went
you
into
was in a psych
Rikers and
ward.
slapped the
They
biggest
give you
guy he
some
saw and
pills.
he ran the block.
No,
That's just what happened.
see, it's just a dorm within Rikers. It's not a whole like psych ward. I wasn't in it wasn't like one went over the cuckoo's nest. It wasn't that. It wasn't an insane asylum. See, because gang members could still talk to gang members in other housing areas. You know what I'm saying?
Something don't
See,
You
sound right.
represent Pop Smoke, wasn't it?
say what?
You was representing Pop Smoke, wasn't it?
You was
No,
with the woo, wasn't
I'm
you?
just,
no. They
Something don't
asked me that and
sound right.
laughed about that, like what I was affiliated with, but I
I was
was
just
able
talking
to.
shit. That
I
was
would
I
have
was able
said,
to.
2009, so that's
I would
I
have
was.
said, hey,
I
look, when
was.
they asked you that, nigga, I would have said, bitch ass nigga, I'm from Paru. What you trying to get at? It's like,
Yeah,
man
and
listen,
then
said
you
Whack
get yourself
100
caught up
shit.
in some mess. You would get
Hey,
yourself caught up in
hold
mess.
up. Hold on,
I know
y'all.
you would have.
Who said they from Pyro? This is a Crip channel right here. Who said that?
Hey, where Big Noonie
I was
at?
just fucking
Shout out
around,
Big
Dante. I
Noonie.
was fucking
Man,
around.
where the gangsters at,
Big
man?
Noonie.
Where the folks at,
Locking
man?
them.
Hold on, this is a Crip channel, man. This
Oh,
ain't
this
no
a gangster
blood
channel,
channel.
man. You had a gangster on this
Nigga
bit,
ain't
Hey,
man.
say
Where the
hold
something.
on,
gangsters at, man?
hold on. Las Vegas interview. You in here?
Yeah, I'm in here.
Oh, what's going
Oh,
on?
wow.
You
She
right,
sound like a
Dante.
valley
This is the
girl.
Crip panel. I'm schoolyard. Nah, let me stop.
I'm man said Blueface. I'm
Oh
schoolyard.
wow. Okay, I'm gonna drop down. There's too many men up in here.
On the
Like you
dead
guys
homies. On the dead homies, you ain't gotta drop down, baby. I'll drop down first.
crazy. All right. I was just getting on here to say hi, Dante. That's
Oh,
all.
okay, man.
Aww.
Oh.
Nah, I'm pretty sure he appreciate it. He ain't say nothing yet. Everybody
I
else talk.
I
I
said
was
all
just saying
right,
hi. I
man.
don't know what the topic was, so I can't get in this prison
You just was
charge.
trying to show love. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
All right.
The
All right,
topic
y'all.
was
We finna
I don't
run
want him
this.
to get in trouble.
Nah,
Oh
you
no,
good. You good, baby. You good, baby
you
girl. You
good,
sound
you
like a
good.
valley giant. You sound like a valley girl.
Everybody changed once the girl came on the panel.
right.
Oh yeah, I started trying to get man, I can't get this game up.
Y'all.
Everybody started acting
Hey
like gentlemen.
yo.
You got called out. You got cussing.
Oh yeah,
All right,
you
y'all.
know.
Look, hold on. I finna play a video where Mark got the most damaging. So here's the video right here
What's this?
that we
The
all
same
missed on
color
here.
as your booty hole. This my
Hey,
favorite color
hey,
red.
hey, yo. Yo,
Somebody
yo.
said, somebody said, my favorite color red. The same that come out your booty hole. I
Hey
said, what
man,
That
the
hey
was
man,
fuck?
hey
He
crazy.
did
man,
say
hey
that.
That
man,
was
relax,
All right.
man.
crazy.
Hold on, y'all. This is one of
Go
Mark's
ahead,
most
go ahead.
damaging. This is the video where that guy came in and was like, "Don't put me on the camera, Mark. Don't put me in the camera, Mark."
I
No
Where's the
never seen
cap.
video?
this.
This
I
is the
That's
never seen this
video.
crazy.
part.
I'm finna mute myself, bro.
All
With
right,
the
y'all.
pink
I never
cup.
seen this.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Pink
I,
cup.
I heard that. Be humble. Here we go.
What's up, brother Dante? How you doing?
So,
Y'all know who it is. It's your boy Mark, man. Coming to holler at y'all. Hope everybody had a good, pleasant, blessed day. I just got on here and wanted to address a few things. You know what I mean? First and foremost, I want to thank God for letting me wake up this morning. I want to thank God for letting me make it through surgery this morning. You know, it went in my chest right here where the gauze thing at. Um, I feel all right, so I'm thankful for that, man. And for the most part, bro, to you, Dante, um, and to all my supporters, which I know I got probably way more people that dislike me than supporters. You know, it is what it is. I thank y'all too, because evidently y'all must be some type of mark something if if you that interested in me or my situation to be mad at me or dislike me. But I want to apologize to you first and foremost. First and foremost, Dante, I want to apologize to you for last night. I'm man enough to apologize. Um, and I also want to apologize to anybody that does support me. You know what I mean? Because I really wasn't trying to be rude and messed up laughing. I was just tired. And I was at work. I had a lot on my mind, bro. You know what I mean? I was worried about today, you know what I mean? With the surgery thing. Uh, so I just wanted to apologize, basically, and just say, please forgive me. You know what I mean? And Dante, and I'm talking to you too. Please forgive me for my aggressiveness and my anger, because it really wasn't intended like that, even though it came out like that. But I just want to be man enough to apologize. Say I'm sorry. You know what I mean?
okay, I accept your apology, and I think that the audience, the ones that rock with you, they can understand how things can get around. See, and this is why I say it's important for us to go through these videos, man. That's what Mark does. I mean, why would he put that pink cup on there and then drink out of it the way he drunk out of it? Just think about it. Just Mark always, man. Hey, man, let's keep it going here.
Y'all got to excuse me, man. I got a sore throat. When they put me to
Pink
sleep
cup.
with that anesthesia, they have to stick this tube down my throat. And it I don't know. Like every time they do that shit, have my throat sore as hell, bro. The
It's
next day or two.
memories.
But
Cause they cut your throat,
yeah,
nigga.
I
That's
just
why.
wanted to say that, Dante. I apologize, man. You know what I mean? I didn't, because you ain't did nothing to me. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, I let others and others' opinions kind of overtake my anger. You know what I'm saying? Especially when I be feel like, you know what I'm saying, According to why people can't see Hips heard him say, "Oh, it, Mark, that not feels perceive good." my way, but just see it from the other angle. But you can't control other people or other people's thoughts. So, with that being said, if I came off wrong or in a disrespectful manner, man, I just want to apologize. You know what I'm saying? It's Christmas time, it's a new year, bro. I ain't, I shouldn't be doing that. I shouldn't be disrespecting no other grown man or woman for the most part at all. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to be disrespected. So with that being said, that's all I want to say on that particular subject there. Now, what you want to ask me?
So
look at that.
Lee, we did an interview today, and he just pointed out some things in it. when you were stirring see, and that's another thing that Mark does. He always being disrespectful on purpose, man. Why would he stir that damn cup up like that so loud?
I thought he was peeing.
He trying to control the situation and the conversation.
That's what he does. That's exactly what he do. The Kool-Aid, it was making a lot of noise.
I know somebody in real life that be doing that dumb shit. I always want to control
lemonade,
shit.
You buy in the big jug, you take the scoop and put the scoop of pop. I like lemonade.
Now we got an excuse for why.
I got a real weakness for lemonade. I'm sorry about that. I'm trying to shake it up because I think I got it all at the bottom of the cup.
Yeah.
All right, you go ahead. I'm sorry for interrupting.
So me and Big Lee did an interview today, and he pointed out something that he said that everybody missed, and I don't want to get too much away on this live. They just got to wait and see. But he pointed something out, and we did a video for almost a whole hour, going back and forth about it. And he gave his opinion about it. I gave my opinion about it. And one thing about it, watching the Jonathan Schwartz interview with him, he didn't. Oh shoot, y'all. We in trouble. We in trouble, y'all.
Oh no.
Here it come.
Don't
y'all
say
ready?
it.
Here it come.
Dante.
Oh hell no.
What's happening, baby? What's up, baby? What's up, brown sugar? What's happening?
What the heck?
What's going on?
Hey!
What's going
you
on?
buster?
What's happening, Duck
Dante,
Lips?
this why I be telling the CEOs I ain't trying to be in
Look at this gay language.
What's
They
happening?
ain't trying to let me go to the hole.
In my Fleece Johnson voice. What's up, baby?
Hey, y'all.
What's up, Dante, baby?
Hey, y'all. We got
homosexual.
Lord, let
What's
me go
up,
to the
baby?
hole, please.
What's up to all y'all fans, man?
Super gay.
Y'all
Super gay.
with me, bro. What's up?
Awesome. We got Mark, y'all. Hey, look, we got Mark, y'all.
Listen, what's up, baby? No, matter of fact, not baby. What's up, babies?
See, we knew you swung that way.
What's
we knew
going
you
on?
swung that way.
Hey, we got Mark here. Listen, y'all. We got. I don't know what. I'm caught off guard, y'all.
Hey, Mark, man. Hey,
Dante. Dante, I'm in your bushes tonight, boy. Dante, I'm in your bushes tonight, boy.
Hey, Mark, why y'all can't put me in time out the other day?
Dante, I'm in your bushes tonight, boy.
Dude, why you think you're gonna violate Dante?
I'm in your bushes tonight, Dante.
Hold on.
I'm gonna be peeping through your goddamn window tonight, Dante. Yeah.
You gonna stand out in his backyard, start gunning, looking in his bedroom window?
Peep through your window tonight, Dante. I even went and bought me a tripod.
Oh man.
That's for me to film you through your window tonight. Yeah.
Hey y'all, we in trouble.
Nah, you ain't nobody else. Nah, I want
I'm about to say who in trouble. What a nigga would. Never mind, I ain't gonna go there.
Hey, wait. Somebody got some serious background. Hold on.
I think it's smart.
Mark, you got another thing going?
Nah.
Mark Mo watch you on the TV too.
It's good now. It's good.
Yeah, I don't want nobody else but you, Dante. What Fleet say, baby? Yeah, I don't want nobody but you.
Pause.
Yeah, you and Fleece to be made for each other, Mark. Dead
Yeah,
homie.
yeah. I will be at your back window tonight with my tripod.
Hey, Mark, man, the Bloods let you be cool on that gay shit. The Bloods cool with you being on that gay shit, man.
First of all, who is that even talking to me?
TRSJ.
Who? Who?
TRSJ.
Oh, I don't know who that. Okay.
Dante,
This
Mark's gonna
nigga,
get your
this
back
the
door
nigga that you
gun
was
and
putting in
looking
time
into
out.
your bedroom window.
God soldier. You don't even know what gun it is, man. Stay out of that. Anyway, Dante.
You wish you could gun.
Dante,
Yeah.
I will be at your back window tonight. Yeah. So
No,
Gun it.
make
no.
sure
Hey,
you
Mark, you know
lock
who
your
the hell
doors
I
and
am.
lock your
It's the
windows.
nigga disciple you was
Because
putting in
you've been
time out
doing
the
a
other
little too
night.
much talking. You've been talking a little bit too much, Dante. You've been talking a little bit too much. So you
This
know
that
what?
this
I'm tired of talking with you. I'm going to just show up and show out. You feel me? Yeah.
Hey,
I'm going to
Did he
Mark.
show
say
up.
show up
Hey,
and
Mark.
show out?
I'm going to show up and I'm going to show you what Mark Mo is all about.
Pause.
Oh,
Pause.
oh,
Pause.
Yeah. I'm
Pause.
going to show
Hey,
you.
Mark. This that disciple of God nigga you kept putting in time out the other night. Either you or top bitch over there.
Uh, hey, man, listen, bro. No disrespect. Nice to meet you.
No, we
If
met
that's
already before.
if
hey,
that's
hey,
not,
It's all
hey,
good.
Dante and Mark. The panel got real quiet once Mark showed up.
listen,
Yeah, the
There was
panel got
No,
kind
we
of
ain't been
quiet for a
quiet.
minute.
We've been getting his punk ass.
who the fuck
it
is
got
that?
real quiet.
Hey,
Yeah.
Wait a minute, hold on. Who the fuck is that?
Oh,
Who the fuck is that calling me a punk ass? Like, bro, I ain't disrespecting now one of you niggas. I was talking to Dante. So I
That
mean,
wasn't
what's up?
disrespectful.
we know
Out of
you
everything
run
I've
that
ever
fleece
said,
game on Dante.
I
We
ain't
out
know.
there,
disrespecting
everything I've
nobody on
already
here.
said,
I was
that is
talking to Dante.
disrespectful. What
You
the
and
I
Fleece to
didn't
fuck?
be made for
Get
each
out of
other,
here.
Mark.
say what? Say what?
I said you and Fleece to be made for each other.
Nah, I don't fuck with Fleece for real. I'm just fucking with Dante. I don't fuck with that
I know you
dude.
fucking with him, but you try to run that fleece game on him.
I don't let, bro. I don't need to run the game on who?
Yeah,
Dante.
I ain't no Alabama white
Dante.
boy.
No, me and
He
Dante
trying
got
to run
our
that
own little
limestone
issue.
game on him.
Me and Dante got our own little issue. I ain't, but Dante a grown man. He a prison nigga in the street, nigga. If he
I
let a
know that.
nigga run some shit on him, then what the fuck do that say about him? Shit.
I
Ain't no
know that.
nigga. You know, hey, it is what it is. Everybody say they street niggas. They grown men. How the fuck you let another
Including
grown
yourself.
man? How the fuck
Including
you let
yourself.
another grown man put a boo game on you? Yeah, that means you a
Oh, what
bitch.
happens, nigga? What you mean? Pyro, what
That's what I'm
happens?
trying to say. Okay.
What you mean? It
So
happens.
you can't tell me niggas out here in the real world letting other niggas
You mean to
boo
tell
game
me
down
you
on
ain't run
you.
that game on niggas up in limestone? Come on, blood.
We talking about on the street, nigga. Ain't nobody talking about no limestone. Fuck
You mean to
limestone.
tell me you ain't run that game on niggas in the street too?
hey, somebody got some feedback.
I can't.
Yo, somebody
I'll
got
let you, Dante. I'll see you tonight, Dante. Yeah, I'm gone.
You just thought you was finna meet me and I wasn't still finna be on your ass. Like, you crazy.
oh, hold on. Somebody, whose is that?
I don't know.
Somebody,
Maybe the girl. I'm
no,
just thinking of who came on new. Who came on last? Who's new?
He said the girl.
I can't see her. The thing.
The girl ain't saying shit, but listen to this drama y'all got
No.
going on.
I was
Yes,
just sitting
ma'am.
up here trolling him at first. That's
God
what I was
soldier,
Oh,
I
doing.
think that's your mic. Hold
Yeah,
on.
because I don't have a
Cut the
Yeah.
mic. I'm in
echo.
my
I
car.
ain't got no echo either.
No, that ain't God soldier. Is it me? Hold on. Can y'all hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, we hear
Okay.
you.
So
Dante's trying to get some new equipment, man.
no,
He's slipping.
that wasn't mine. Okay. Zeal, unmute your mic.
Testing. Is the echo?
Okay. BGD, no, unmute your mic.
Testing. I'm here.
TRSJ, say something.
Something.
All right. God soldier, say something.
Yo.
Testing.
All right. Las Vegas interviews. Can you say something?
Hey.
Hold on.
Oh.
Mute your mic again, right quick.
It's a ghost in the machine.
God soldier, say something.
Yo.
Okay.
I think it just did it on you, Dante. Here, I'm mute. I'm mute.
No,
Hold on.
that's him right
Here.
there.
No, it's Vegas. Unfortunately, I think.
Vegas is clear. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
So no, we're testing if I can hear myself through your mic, and I do see it.
No, you are echoing, dude. I see it.
Okay, I'm driving. So let me take y'all off my Bluetooth.
That's dude echoing over there.
You have to close your YouTube in the background on your phone.
No, it's the Bluetooth.
Yeah, whoever just said something. Hold on, let me take you off my Bluetooth. How about now? Can you hear me?
Yep, it's good.
Yeah, but we're testing it to see if we can hear us through you.
No, it's good.
Off my Bluetooth.
Yeah, it might have been the Bluetooth.
Yeah, it's fixed.
Man, on my babies, I ain't echoing, man.
You ain't got
all that rudder.
You ain't got to go that far with it. But yeah, y'all see how Mark? Did y'all see how Mark tried to get up here and try to debo something?
He always tries to do that. He's always doing that.
Hey, hold on. Did y'all see how Mark thought he was finna mute me and I wasn't still finna be on his guilty ass? That's why he muted me in the first place, or top bitch. Wait. Hold up.
Don't call him top. Don't call him top.
Okay, top beast. Okay, I'll be respectful. Top beast.
He
that
not
is one
here
of his
too.
peoples, ain't
Wait.
it?
He not. Look,
Mark internet thug.
Hold up. Even though that he not here to defend himself, I can't let y'all call him out his name unless he up here to defend himself.
You right.
Oh, but I mean, he is a buster and a sucker and a punk.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna keep it respectful, Dante. I'm gonna respect your house like I always do.
I won't. You a sucker.
And he's a Mark.
Hold on.
And he's a Mark. Straight Mark.
Who you calling the sucker? You called me a sucker, Zil?
No, I said that to
he was talking about top beast. You
said I'm not. You said I'm not gonna respect it, and then you called me a buster.
No, Dante. I'm reading Lamumu's comments.
Hold on,
Mark trying to get back on the panel.
No, Dante, it ain't that, bro. I'm talking to Lamumu.
Mark about to
in the comments.
Hold on, Zil. You gotta.
Wait.
Here you go.
Here come Mark. I told you.
Yeah, here come Lamumu. You buster. You punk. Lamumu. You homosexual. You gay.
Hold on, man. Let Mark get his off. Pause.
Homo.
Thank you, Bob.
Hey, whoever this
quiet on this panel, boy.
AKC,
Mark the boogeyman.
I need to AKC, whoever you are, you need to show your face or something, because it's too many people coming up, and I got to make sure you ain't an op.
This man just started his live. Hell no.
Yeah, but I'm just saying how Mark just come up here and everybody get quiet like he's some type of big gangster or something. Somebody he gonna be at my back window.
I won't. He's a homosexual, booty bandit, monster punk.
I see what he trying to do.
Asshole.
Yeah.
He trying to defend.
Yep, Mark. Why you keep showing us all your fucking pictures you ever took your whole life for 20 minutes on your intros?
You're guilty, Lamark. You're guilty, Lamumu. Guilty.
All right, let him speak. Let Mark speak. Let him try to defend himself.
Dante,
so his ass some more.
Dante, bro, I need we need to do some serious talking one-on-one, bro. When you gonna be available? Since you ain't answering the goddamn phone.
Let me see.
In a few days. Dante ducking them.
No,
come on, man. Come on, bro. I'm trying to go eat my food. When you gonna be available, dude?
Look, man, Mark, why you
come on, Mark.
Calm down, like that, Mark.
What's that, Dante?
Be humble. Am I tripping? Is Mark crashing out?
Yeah,
crashing out. Nigga, I'm talking to you. I'm asking you a legitimate question. What do you mean?
But the way that you said it is all aggressive, like he in a cell or something.
Yeah,
bro, when you gonna be available,
question for your
when you gonna be available, bro?
When you gonna apologize to all the victims, man?
When you gonna be available?
When you gonna apologize to all the victims?
In an hour.
In an hour? All right, bet.
Oh, he gonna act like he didn't hear me. Okay. I see what I'm gonna have to
do. Yeah, I'm not.
When you gonna have to apologize to all your victims?
I'm not responding to no bullshit, bro. Yeah,
you short, bald head, one-armed motherfucker. When you gonna apologize to your victims?
Bitch, I bet you I shoot the shit out your bitch ass.
Mark,
you won't do shit, nigga. I'll kick your little ass over on the dead on the street top, nigga. You
I bet I'll blast you, bitch.
Mark.
Yeah, all right, nigga.
Yeah, all right, nigga. Well, you know where I'm at in Alabama. Pull your bitch ass.
I know exactly where you at. My
Okay,
nigga, me
that go
too. I
for
got a
you and
nigga
any
the
of the rest of them
motherfucking
bitch ass
Mel.
motherfuckers.
What's
That
that?
go
Mel
for
Dante,
B.
you and
Mobile.
anybody else, nigga.
them God
Fuck you.
Mobile
soldiers, they
and
rolled
Montgomery,
out
Fuck
once
nigga.
you,
Mark
nigga.
came on the
Fuck
set.
you, nigga. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
all right, nigga.
Fuck yeah. All right, now you
Talking over this
disrespect me
damn
first,
internet.
nigga. So fuck you. Disrespect
This
me
nigga
first,
doing all
nigga.
this talking over this internet. That dialysis can't save you, my nigga.
Dialysis ain't gonna save me. The pistol gonna save me, nigga. Fuck
That
you
can't
talking
save you
about?
either. You with that little pistol, what you gonna do with that? You got a little 22?
Yeah, all right, whatever. Fuck wrong. You gonna disrespect me? Think
Hey,
I ain't
blood, you
22?
funny as hell.
Man, hey Dante, get me off.
No,
Get
you
off.
bamboozled all us, nigga. I got every right to disrespect you.
Yeah. All right, whatever, bro.
Yeah, okay. Little limestone faggot. Shit wouldn't fly out here. That shit wouldn't fly in the Cumberland Penitentiary. They would have did that to your ass, boy.
Oh, we
Oh,
still live. We still live.
all right. That went left.
It 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 always go left. Always.
Mark had the panel shook. Everybody got
Say
look.
that 'cause somebody
Bill and
else said that.
God soldiers got
And
off
I'm
the panel.
mad
They jumped off.
that they didn't put me on him. They put him on me while I was in prison. They just asked me would I do it. One of those guys called me. He don't stay in Alabama anymore, but he called me this morning, like when I was at the hospital, on the bed waiting to go to surgery because it took him about an hour to come get me. I was just laying there waiting. Um, he called me. He said, "Man, I watched the Jonathan Swartz interview yesterday or last night, whenever." And
Hey,
he
my bad,
said,
Dante.
what was the purpose?" And I'm like, I don't know. That's the guy who interviewed him. I'm not on his channel. I'm on another person's channel. And he said, because really what Jonathan Swartz did was COA. And I'm like, what the hell is COA? He said covered his own ass. He didn't really say nothing to make you look guilty, but he didn't say nothing to really make you look innocent either. But he said, because now they got what that is, a bachelor's in. He got some kind of bachelor's degree or whatever too. And he said he knew Jonathan Swartz personally, and he said
Wait,
that
wait, 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 wait. I don't want you to go down that road. Not right now.
okay,
Yeah,
okay,
we're not gonna go
but
down
Yo,
that
yeah,
yo,
road.
okay.
man,
Well,
who
basically,
was
he
that
just
guy
said
talking?
that
Because I want to be his
Jonathan
friend.
Swartz didn't
Nikolai
say
wants to.
anything to condemn me or to give me life for real. He was just really basically trying to make sure that his whatever he got going on, his operations wouldn't be condemned for some type of false whatever. You know what I mean? I was like,
Yeah.
okay, I said, yeah, but I still didn't even watch the whole video. I seen a couple of clips last night, but I ain't even watched the whole video, so I don't know.
You know,
But
I watched a good portion of it. It was a good interview. Big Lee asked a lot of good questions. There's some other questions that I wish he would have asked, but for the most part, Big Lee did a good job, and
yeah,
Jonathan Schwartz did a good job. And not to say this, but people they point out things in the interview and say, "Oh, Mark did it. Mark did it," but then they leave out the things that when Jonathan Schwartz paints you in a good light, and they just totally ignore them parts also. So at the end of the day, people just gonna want to believe and hear what they
yeah.
want to hear and believe. So
It's a lot of people just don't like me, or they just can't believe that I did the documentary and said what I said. So yeah, they want to see me in a bad light, and for me to be guilty anyway, and that's fine, bro. Hey, what they think don't make me or break me, so that doesn't matter to me.
and I want to address the audience also. Um, before we started this saga of the Lamark Moore saga, it
Somebody already hit me up last night. I was tired.
was frustrated. You know what I'm saying? I was worried about today. You know, because man, let me show you something. Every time I go through surgery and I get put up under that knife and I have to be put to sleep, bro, with me having obstructive sleep apnea like I do.
Y'all, this is the key part why I fast forwarded. Mark, I don't think there's nothing wrong with Mark at all. I think that when Mark tells us that he's going to go get surgery done, notice every time he supposedly gets surgery done, he get back on live like nothing ever happened. Have y'all noticed that?
Yeah, man.
And I don't peep that out. And think about that, Be Humble. I'm pretty sure if you had a major surgery that happened and then the next day you up on here like nothing happened, I think Mark is a hypochondriac, and I don't think that there's nothing wrong with Mark. It can't be.
He just using that shit for clout.
I think so too.
And again, I apologize, Dante. I know I said I wasn't gonna disrespect your shit, with bro. I don't like predators, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Look, we all, sometimes it get real hot up in here, Paul.
And that's the big trigger to me, bro. With the shit I done been through.
You said the stuff that you've been through.
Yeah.
Okay.
I done been through some shit with some predators too as a kid, my nigga.
Yeah, don't make him safe, but it doesn't matter. Oh man, we rock with you, man. I know I do.
But that's what predators need to remember about their behavior is they can incur some wrath that they don't even know about. They're playing dangerous games with eternal hellfire and revenge on Earth as well.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man.
Gonna be at your house in an hour,
I hate deviant motherfuckers.
I say he's gonna be at your house in an hour.
Well, he got to get past the dogs first. If he get past them first, then
he ain't.
I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that.
Nah, it ain't a safe environment over here for him.
Nah,
no.
I'm just gonna put the FBI on notice. So I mean,
we don't even need the FBI. We don't need nobody.
You know what? Honestly, the real truth. The real truth is he mentioned he was on, a hustle, at least one, and then he did a short called Perky's Calling. He's shown drugs on YouTube. He has shown pictures of illegal drugs on YouTube, yo.
Oh yeah, Mark is a criminal. He's a criminal. He's a criminal.
He done did it to his damn self.
Look, hold on. Mark is a criminal. Mark is a monster. That's why I said that I think that Mark is a jinn. Like if I'm not a Muslim, but I did study the Quran and I studied certain jinns. Mark is a jinn. He's a jinn. Mark wasn't created out of flesh and blood. He was created out of a smokeless smoke. I think Mark is a jinn. He's a demonic force from the nether realm. But hold on. This right here was a video when he was getting interviewed that really, really exposed Mark of being the true monster that he is.
Slowly at first,
So you was messing around with him slowly at first. As you was him after you left, that's when he turned around and felt comfortable speaking out on you.
Bro, hold on.
Oh, damn.
Bro.
That's his little brother, man. He wild, man.
I ain't nobody.
Welcome to another episode of the Dante
Wait, hold
Show.
up. Who is the interviewer?
Hold on.
Brother.
Hold on.
He need to have his brother up on here too, man. He wild.
Wait, hold on, y'all. We gotta listen to this. Just real important. Let's listen to this, and then we're gonna get a commentary next. But this is real important.
Brother, funny man.
Slowly at first,
So you was messing around with him slowly at first. As you was him after you left, that's when he turned around and felt comfortable speaking out on you.
Bro, hold on. Bro. This did not happen. I ain't nobody.
Welcome to another episode of the Dante Show Network.
Hey,
Story
Dante,
Times, where
we
I
need
tell
your brother
crazy
on here
stories,
to
hood
tell
stories,
us his
and
experience
supernatural
with that
stories.
interview, how he felt about it.
He locked up right
we
now.
go
He'll
again.
be out in 2 months.
Man, you can call him up on the phone, man. Tell him to collect call.
No, them here go.
Yo, what's going on? This your boy Fat the Young Dealer.
What's happening with you, my brother?
What's going on? Same old, same old. We here with a special guest, Mark. I'm taking over for today for Dante.
Yes, sir. How you doing? I'm doing good, brother. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. And we here today. We're gonna speak on a topic that's been going on about your name. I heard you want to clear your name, so let's get straight to it.
Yes, sir. Let's do it.
Anything you want to say?
I just want to get to it. Let's rock and roll.
All right, let's get it.
He seems so confident now when he takes his glasses off later.
Hey, yo.
Yo, he's Clint Eastwood right now.
He's always smoking his damn cigarettes, man.
He about to smoke that whole pack.
He started counting the cigs on his first video. We got to do a cig counter. Count him on this one too, man. We got to count him.
All right. Okay.
Take a shot every time he does it.
Hold on. Mute up.
Lay with him. Been drinking, been smoking some reefer or whatever. And I go to my little brother's cell, or I call him my little brother, Mark.
This is my righteous dog, you know what I'm saying? He comes in.
So I asked him, I said, man, you know what you did could have got a lot of people messed up. So he like, yeah.
He doesn't make it any better. He jumps right in.
I said, what if we rape you right now? How will you like that?
He started crying and begging and pleading. You know what I'm saying? Mark, I don't want to be like this. I don't want to be.
I'm gonna stop you right here for a second.
Yes,
when
sir.
You say that he's begging and pleading. What made you say that?
That's what the cast. That's what they wanted.
They wanted you to say. Why did they want you to specifically say that?
They wanted me to reiterate like real things that go on in prison. This was supposed to be an educational documentary for the youth.
Oh, I see. I'm about to go in and play it.
Gay, I don't want to. But at this time, you know what I'm saying, I'm out of control. I don't want to hear nothing, no talk.
My little brother, he jump up and he slap him real hard. And he done got serious because he really wanted to be with this person all alone.
I tell him to turn around. So he moves slightly. I tell him to turn around again. He still doesn't want to turn all the way around. So I said, bitch, if I have to tell you to turn around one more time, I'll break your jaw. So he turns around.
Like put his hands against the wall, like spread them like the police will make you spread them.
I tell him to take his pants off.
What made you tell that man to take his pants off? That's you right there on the video, right?
Yeah, that's me. Yes, it's definitely me. But none of that happened. None of that happened. Bro, I wouldn't even be out of prison if I did things like that. I say it that way. I wouldn't be sitting here now out in the country on my porch enjoying a cigarette in the cool air. I would still be behind that concrete gate. Shit, that's what it is, a concrete jungle.
I'm for that.
He doesn't want to do it. I punch him in the face. You know what I'm saying? I squeeze his ass cheeks.
All right, let's get to that point there.
What? Yes, sir.
Was that right there rehearsed, or that's how you were really in your mind thinking? Like you really want to squeeze this man's?
That's what they wanted me to say. It took them 2 weeks to finish this documentary because they had to coach me basically through the whole thing of what they wanted. So with a little imagination and from what I heard, from other, people or whatever, that's how they got the story.
So you You just said out your mouth. You had imaginary you fantasize about.
No, brother. No.
Yeah, that's what.
What I'm saying is, that's what they wanted. I kept messing up. That's why it took so long to complete the documentary. Because
I see what you're saying. So you said they told you to imagine that.
Not imagine it, but that's what they wanted me to say to make it appear to be real.
All right, so that's what they wanted you to say. Let me clarify what I'm saying. The stuff that came out your mouth was in their thoughts, and then you just knew to say it.
They told me to say it. And if I didn't say it right, they cut, and I would have to, we redid it.
So those ain't the thoughts that came. I see what you saying.
Yeah.
2 handfuls.
2 handfuls. So when you did it, you just went. Or you just went.
Look at Mark smiling.
I didn't do either.
You're right. That's recognition.
It never happened.
So that seems like some stuff that Fleece Johnson and he'd be.
Well, hey, I don't even want to speak on that subject there because I gotta address those that issue later on.
Oh yeah, I already see it. I'm about to go in.
Oh, he tenses up.
Wow, man.
So I take my pants off. I mean, he's just sitting here the whole time. I had a pair of red and white Jordan with some red.
Quick question. So when he take his pants off, what's going through your mind?
When who took their pants off? It was nobody to take their pants off.
Oh, when he said that, he said when he took his pants off after grabbing his.
This didn't happen. Story.
Oh,
yeah. This was not real. This was just made up because this is what they wanted to try to put out there for the youth. We're trying to deter
okay.
Making bad decisions, doing crimes that will cause them to go to prison.
That's it.
Hold up.
It was supposed to only been aired on the PBS station. That was it. That's what I was told. Only on PBS. Not YouTube, not TikTok, not Twitter, whatever, Instagram, wherever. It's all that. I don't even know.
Oh, so you only agreed to tell the story because you didn't think it's gonna get all out on YouTube and everywhere else.
Well, that's what I was told. It was just going to be for the public broadcast station, PBS. That was it. That's all I was told. That's what I agreed to. I said, okay. Just like, okay, move.
Hey, Pinky, I'm going to give you a call as soon as this go off. We're going to get the interview going real soon. I'm going to give you a call as soon as this go off.
Movies and TV shows that we watch, everybody watches on TV in the world, that's not real. Yeah, this is how this documentary is or was supposed to be. It was not supposed to be aired out and made me out to be like I'm some type of heartless monster because I'm not.
So you would have never agreed to this interview if they would have told you it was going to air out everywhere.
Hell no.
So this was your personal secret.
It wasn't a secret because I knew it was going to be on the PBS station, but they basically told me that it would be like the introduction would be, this is not real. This is just what goes on in prison. And if you come to prison, you might be subjected to this.
All right, let me
shoestring. So I ain't got nothing on but these tennis shoes and my undershort. I give him the grease. And I tell him to put some on his finger. Stick it in his ass and you know what I'm saying, kind of like.
So you was fantasizing as he was sticking it in his.
No, wasn't no fantasizing because it never happened.
So what made you?
And let me say something to you, brother. In Alabama, most of the prisons, you may have 1 or 2, maybe 3 that have cells, but even in those prisons, you have an open day room with a big queue.
You said an open gay room or open day room?
Day room, DAY, yeah, with like 200, maybe 300 bunk beds. It's open. Everybody's looking. The police sits in the office is not a real police, but the correction officer sitting in.
Hey, let me ask everybody in the comment section and on the panel one by one. Do y'all think Mark capping or he telling the truth?
Wait, recap about exactly what?
Just everything that he done said thus far in this interview. Do y'all think Mark capping or he telling the truth?
I think Mark's always lying.
Okay.
I think everything Mark says, he's lying.
Hold on. Be humble.
First question: where did Zill and God Soldier go when Mark was on the scene?
I don't know.
What?
They probably took off.
I realized I was yelling too much, so I had to cut out for a bit.
Yo, be humble, man. You've been rocking with Mark real hard here lately. What's up, man?
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? You have, man. I've seen you. I've seen your comments a lot lately. You've been rocking with Mark, bro.
What my comments say?
I don't know, man. I don't fucking think
I
about
heard
it
some
that
comments
much.
today. I heard some comments from you today, Buster.
Yeah, you was doing it today too. Yeah, matter of fact.
Yeah, y'all took tail and ran when Mark came on the scene.
Be humble. I noticed you be singling out me and God Soldier. What's up with that? Now you in the hot seat, sucker.
It's not hard to figure it out. You can look in the mirror and know why.
No, we don't know why.
So
we don't rock with people like new. You should be, hey, be humble. Be humble. You need to be on the glass for rocking with Mark. The way you've been.
Hey, that's not
That's
a
why
good
you should
look,
be on the
humble.
glass. No, it's not.
Hey, be humble.
You'd be better off rocking with us white boys than rocking with that guy, that monster.
Hey, be humble. Hey, thank you for your service, but that doesn't mean you're not a bitch.
Right. You probably had to do the dishes and clean the toilet.
Thank you for your service, but that doesn't mean you're not.
Hold up. Be humble. You probably one of the most sensible people on here. Now I got my GED and I'm kind of slow. Can you please explain to me what exactly did you mean when you said that? And please repeat what you said.
It can be taken any which way anybody wants to take it, but except for him to take it that way.
BG, hey man, be humble's one of them don't ask, don't.
In the damn hell?
Hold on.
They can figure it out. When I was younger, how I used to program,
okay.
My nickname was Woo's X. Ain't nothing changed.
So is this a situation where I'm gonna slap you if I ever see you, like straight in the face,
No,
double smack you? No, I'm gonna double smack you in your face, right?
I mean, you can talk tough on the internet. Anybody can do that.
What the hell is going on here?
Be humble. I ain't never hear you ever go in like that. Pause. I never heard you go in like that. I never heard you go in.
That was my nickname back in high school, man. Who's X, man? That's how you program in the military too. I got in trouble a lot. For it, but hey, that's how I got out.
Hey, that's when you said that. I said, "Damn, man, did humble just go somewhere with that?" Like,
shit, everything on left tonight.
Hey, check this out. Listen to this quick story. So this happened when I was in high school. I playing basketball. We had one white guy on the team, right? One time I got a steal and he was in front of me, and I just still took it in for the layup at halftime. He was like, "Yo, man, why don't you pass me the ball?" I looked him dead in his face. I was like, "I don't see you, man," and just walked off.
Yo, man, be humble. That's fucked
Okay,
up.
can you explain to me what Woo Zet means?
Yeah, what's so good about doing that? If I mean, what?
No. Let me talk to him. Can you explain what Woo Zet means? What does that mean? Be humble. Can you explain?
X, the movie Malcolm X, Woo's X.
Woo's X. Can you explain what that means to you?
I don't need to explain what it means to me.
All right. So you are a scumbag. You're a full-on scumbag, is what you're telling me. And I will smack you. I will double smack you if I see you. I will. I'm gonna pick you up by your heel, and I'm gonna flip you on your head, Small fracture to your cranium. You will heal. I'm going to punch you in your solar plex, take the wind out of you, and then I'm going to smack you against your face twice more. All right?
That's cute.
That's for
And
being
then
a
we're going to get Freeze
scumbag.
Johnson to come
Yo,
over there
I
after we
will
done beat
do
you
this
up.
to you. I will do this to you if I ever
And
see
he'll pull
you.
your pants down, probably.
Okay,
No, I'm not doing
all
that.
right.
This man
Let's get.
talking about
Well, you earned that
No,
response, Be Humble.
that.
That's some racist garbage. We don't play that.
Yeah, man, it
We
is, man.
don't
Fuck
play
that.
racist garbage, you asshole.
You
Don't be a
pick on
dick.
people. You're just a bully. You're
Don't
just a
be a
bully when you get a
racist
chance.
asshole, dude.
You know
Don't
what I
do
mean?
that. Dante's
And you
not a
rock with fucking a
racist.
booty bandit,
Why are
Mark.
you a racist?
You know what I mean? So fuck you.
Hey, wait. Hold on. I can't let. Hold on.
I'm not a racist. Why
Hey,
are
that's
you a
why he's
racist?
humble, because he rocks with booty.
Hold on. I can't let y'all gang up on the black brother like that. Y'all can't gang up on the brother like that. So let's be respectful to the brother.
Okay. Even though you on our side.
Respect to the nation.
Even though you on our
Yo,
side, Dante.
Zill's my white brother, but if Be Humble was white, I would tell Be Humble he's not my brother. You're a sister at the minimal. You know what I mean? Nah, you're a sister. You rock with sissies. You rock with sissies.
The point is, I don't respect that, Be Humble. That's not respectable. That's not what men do. That's not what men do. That's not a manly way to think. Is to prejudge someone based on the color of their skin. That's disgusting. You idiot.
That's life.
You dumbass.
Nah, I mean, hey man, he can feel how he wants, man. And he's humble about it. And he beats humble about it. And he beats quiet about it. Because if he said this shit or acted that way, we'd fuck him
like
up.
he should.
You beat up.
Dumbass. Sit your ass down with that opinion. You better never mention that.
Hey, wait a minute. I can't let two Aryan brothers gang
Never
up on
mention
the black
that
man.
again.
Hey, y'all can't gang up on the black man like that.
Yeah, that's out.
All right, y'all. Let's
No, it ain't about being a black person. No, that's not fair. It's not about that.
I can't let two Aryan brotherhoods gang up on the black
Hey, I'm sorry, Dante.
Brother.
It's
You
just
gonna
about
always be
standing up
outnumbered.
against
You try
evil
that.
for
Chill
me.
out.
It's just
Respectfully.
standing up against evil for me. That's all.
Hold
I
on,
stand up
hold on.
against evil
Hold on. We'll get back to that
with the
later.
sword.
Hold on. We'll get back to that later. We finna keep going with the documentary.
Yeah,
Guilty.
And they can see everything. So this, I mean, our
Before we
people
go
have.
any further, before we go any, I just want to ask you one thing. How many men in there did you touch?
How many? Excuse me?
Men in there that you
That's
touched.
a
I know
good
this thing here is
question.
about you. That's your document, and you just getting straight to it. You got to think about how many men you touched.
No, I'm trying to figure out. You asking me how many men did I touch?
Yeah, because
you mean touching like in a sexual way or beating some ass?
Both.
Man, you know what the fuck you mean.
Oh, I done beat.
That's
I done whooped
sexual
your ass,
both
and I
ways
done-
you
I
said
done
it.
got my ass whooped. But as far as touching some sexually, never.
He said, "Excuse me."
All right, let me.
Fuck himself to loosen himself up because I know he had never been penetrated before. It was his first time.
So you was doing the penetrating, or he was just doing that to himself?
Once again, brother, this never happened. This is a stage. This was made up.
So what type of cream that they wanted you to say that he used on himself?
Based on his
Vaseline,
body
Baby
language,
Oil,
not
Johnson
otherwise.
Johnson.
I mean that part never they never iterated on that. They never. I mean that was
Right
never
here.
spoke about. I mean, just grease, I guess.
Cooking grease. Oh, let me get to it.
That's an old penitentiary trick that I learned from some old convicts.
Hey,
if you
man.
scream rape, you know what I'm saying? He had grease on his finger.
I noticed that you paused there for a second. Was you fantasizing?
Hold up. Mickey Scorpio, you out of line. You gotta say pause after that, man. You are out of line.
What, the
with this
petroleum?
comedy. Yeah, or just dry. Come on, Mickey Scorpio, you out of line, man.
Yo, hell no.
Mickey Scorpio been gone for a minute.
You out of bounds.
Fantasizing then, or was you just reminiscing, or that's what they was telling you to do? Or that's when they cut the camera for you to tell your story?
They told me to say all this shit. This is what they wanted. Some of it I just
Your
kind of
body
threw it
language
out
saying
there just to make the
otherwise.
story seem more real and more whatever. That's what they wanted.
So you must
this never happened.
You must was in acting school because you know how to remember them long scripts.
I mean, it wasn't hard as hell. It was right there. They was right around me. The only person was in front of me was the camera guy. That was it.
Oh, how many people was in the room with you?
The
and did you have any
director.
thoughts of touching them? The people that was in the room with you, did you have any thoughts of making moves on them?
Honestly, yeah, the producer, his wife, because she was fine as hell. Yeah, her name was Kim. His name was Jonathan Paul Schwartz. Yeah,
Hey, everybody, do me a favor. Shout out to Latoya. She one of my biggest subscribers.
What's up, Latoya? Hope you're having a great one tonight.
What's happening, Latoya? What's happening?
What up? What up? What up?
All right.
His wife was hot.
So, Dante, quick question. And a question for the panel.
Okay.
How many of you guys, before getting on here, were in front of a camera, like spoke in front of a camera?
Never for me. Never.
Because you see, Mark was a natural, man. Like you said, like this is supposed to have been like.
I never even comment in the chat ever.
Wait, no, you have a point. Like either way, whether he was an actor or not,
this flowed like too easy. Like,
so why is
some great editing, or he a great storyteller? Like one of the two.
It made me mad.
So one thing is how much he can say without a cut in the editing, right? And he says a lot and it looks like it's from memory without a cut in the editing on the documentary. Like he says a lot without a cut, right? And that's speaking to more it coming off his memory than him having to take this and that line tweak from the producers who supposedly, allegedly gave him a script. Lamumu has not talked about this process of memorizing this script. He hasn't talked about he was sitting in the hump with his boy saying, hey, all right, help me memorize this script. And, he doesn't talk about that. He's never talked about the process of memorizing this or how they taught him exactly what to say. It's way too natural.
So Humble so are you saying that Mark is getting this straight off the top from he telling his story off of memory, or are you saying that the producers is feeding Mark this information?
Oh, man, I'm thinking like more than like this is coming from the dome, man. Because even if somebody's feeding you, you would kind of be like kind of shaky, nervous, kind of saying stuff, and like he just flowing, like it's just natural, man. Like he getting something off his chest.
Be humble. Were you in the pot? Were you on the live where Django was there and he was talking and he was saying like, something about it, but then someone else jumped on and said, hey, just so you know, Django, our people, like this person talking was black. And they said, black people can make stuff up off the dome like that.
Oh, wait. Are you being racist?
What the fuck you just say?
Hold on.
No, I didn't say it. A black dude said it. That's what I'm relating.
Why you gotta be black? Why can't you just say somebody on the panel?
Black dude said that.
Why can't you just say somebody on the panel?
I'll remember
Be humble.
that,
I can't remember if it was you or not. Be humble. That's why I didn't say it was you.
I might have said something like that. I do have a racially focused humor.
No, I'm thinking of a real memory I have of that video where Django was on there and someone was like, well, actually, our people can, speak on that and just come up with that on the spot. Like we're talented.
No, I don't like the way this is going. You. Hey, Zil, I don't like the way this is going.
Maybe it was you, Be humble. Maybe it was you, Be humble. I don't know.
If it was said in a joking manner, it probably was me.
No, it was not a joking. It was a teaching manner. So that does point more to it. It probably was you. Because you like to be in an authoritative stance when you be speaking. You know what I'm saying?
Pause.
I want to.
Anyways,
Let's hear some more Dante's brother, man. The quick line of questioning.
Oh, okay.
He greased his own self up. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna basically just lie and tell him I've been fucking him. He's been my boy. Hell, they gonna buy it. You know what I'm saying?
So they on that part right there where you said that you just gonna lie, y'all being was screwing. They told you to say that. Cause I noticed you looked at the ground a few times, as in like you had to you ain't want to slip up and say something else that you ain't had no business saying.
Let me explain something to you, brother. In the state of Alabama, if a white guy and a black guy, they can be best of friends from the street all the way to the penitentiary.
See?
It's gonna always be in somebody's twisted, warped mind that something is going on because that's how it is in this state. And I don't know why it's like that, but that's the way it is. And man, y'all can be best of friends. Y'all can be hustling buddy, workout partners, whatever. And nothing like that is going on. But still in some sick people's mind, that's the first thing they'll say, oh, that must be his boy.
I know, he's just trying to
be
cover
doing
up.
something. Or,
Yep.
And it don't
Some
man,
sick
come on,
people's
man.
mind.
I mean, all right.
So I'm gonna go to the extreme and get 4 or 5 other guys that lie and say I've been fucking him too, been taking care of him. He's been my boy.
But I said, what if I take this knife and stab it right through your face? I said, well, you like that? So he's scared now when he see this knife. You know what I'm saying?
They had a knife to my eye.
That's the guy they talking about right there, right?
This guy here, I don't know who he is, but the voice, I know who that voice is. His name is Bradley Lucas, but that's not his face. I don't know. That's just somebody. I don't know who that guy is.
So just to clarify, you said that y'all had
stop that
nothing going on. Just for everybody that's out there.
Hell no, man.
And one in my throat right here, my jugular. And I'm telling you, I can just feel them, sticking me. And it's like if they put any pressure on, it's gonna cut me wide open,
So that's him describing. Was you done to him or y'all done to him?
I don't know who he was. I don't know. But like I say, I had got transferred.
Oh, so it's after y'all got transferred.
Yeah, I wasn't even there when these people did. I had got transferred, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because a dude owed me some money. It was store day, so like everybody else, when people owe me, I go down to the store line and I sweat and I watch to make sure if you catch that store, I'm getting my money. Because guys would get their bags and pass it off to somebody else, and then they'll come back and say, "Oh man, my money wasn't posted. I wasn't able to catch store." So this particular day was store day, and this guy owed me like probably about $120, $30 worth of prison stores, which in prison. That's a lot. It may not seem like a lot out here, but in prison, somebody owe you $100 and some worth of stuff. That's a lot. So, and this guy, he played me. He played. So I went and I whooped his. I jumped on him. I put it like that. And I went to lock up. No, not this guy. No, This I don't even know who this person is. This face. I know the voice. I don't know who face. I don't know who this is.
The vase that's the voice that you heard talking, the one that's accusing you of taking it from him. That was his consequences for not having their store.
No, I'm talking about the reason why I got transferred, and I didn't even know that they had interviewed this person or anybody else besides Jerry, the black guy. I was gone when they did all these other interviews. I got transferred from Limestone to Easterland Prison in Clio, Alabama.
Let me get to the rest of it real quick.
I go to fucking him. You know what I'm saying? Slowly at first,
So you was messing around with him slowly at first. That's why he felt. Oh, I see. Now I'm wrapping it up. He turned around as you was raping him. After you left, that's when he turned around and felt comfortable speaking out on you.
Brother, hold on, brother. This did not happen. I ain't raped nobody.
You said you did it slow.
Man, that
Brother,
body
are you
language is
listening?
screaming
Have
right
you
now.
listened to anything that I said during this?
Just a little bit.
Okay, well, you need to listen to all of it.
The only part that I heard was the grease, you doing it slow, the knife going in his throat.
Oh my God, knife! Man, listen.
Whatever it is.
Listen, hold on. Let me say. Let me explain something to you, bro.
Tried to loosen him up. It was tight.
It was it was tight. You had to loosen. How did you loosen them up? You just rested in. Let me
saying like he was definitely a virgin. He's groaning and you know what I'm saying, moaning and
you had him groaning in the morning. See, this is right here we're getting folks confused. I'm confused. You ain't give him a chance to put the grease on. You just said, "Boom."
Telling me how it hurts. So, you know,
he told you it hurt and you ain't stopped. You just kept going. You a dangerous man.
I bag out a little bit. At this time, my dog, he at the door.
Man, I'm sorry, y'all. But Mark did that shit, man. He did.
That's what I'm saying. The body language is screaming like a motherfucker.
Mark did that shit.
His body language is telling you, yeah.
You know what? I'm going to have to hire a body forensic person to study Mark body language, man. Because man,
your brother was on his ass. Pause.
Look, Mark doing
Shout
too
out to
much,
him.
man. Look, I want Mark to be innocent. I really do, man. I want Mark to be innocent, but we need to hire some professionals and some psychiatrists, some therapists, man. Hey, I want Mark to be innocent, but man, then he's smiling too. He got his hand on his cheek and he just look, man, like man. I want Mark.
That's reminiscing. That's a reminiscing pose.
I won't look
nasty.
Lord knows I want Mark to be innocent, man. Off the strength that he black, man. Off the strength that Mark black. I want Mark to be innocent, but man, damn, Mark, you not giving us too much room.
You know what I'm saying? He's standing in front of the cell. So he's like, man, come on, man. Goddamn. Go on, hurry up, man. I want to get straight too. I said, well, come on. I get up off of him.
I'm in the middle of it now. I'm there, so I can't welch out now. You know what I'm saying? I got to go through with it. You know what I'm saying? So,
hey y'all, let me ask y'all a serious question. What if, and I'm just saying, what if Mark is actually telling the truth and they did set him up?
That means everybody in the whole documentary lied. Mindy, Hips, JG, the Tan Soups guy. Like, everybody's lying. You know what I mean?
Because it'll be...
if Mark was lying, that means everybody lied.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
It'll be a tragedy if Mark is telling the truth. And it's like everything, it's like 99% is pointing that Mark is guilty. But what if he is actually telling the truth, though? And I'm not... Look, I'm not...
There might be a slight truth to it. But
we want to believe that story because we're decent people, we're Christians, and we forgive, and we want to believe people. You know what I mean? We want to look at the best of people, right? But
you know what? I think
that's part of Mark's boo game is he uses that knowledge on people like us. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, I just tell them I love the Lord. Oh man, God is good, and you know what I mean. And it lets a lot of people's guards down.
So are you saying, guys, so do you think Mark's still with it?
No, I think he's a changed person from prison, but he's also 50 years old now. You're slowed down. See, when you're 24, you can beat people up and take it from them. But now he has to definitely finesse them out of it if he's still doing it. He might be still running the boo game at that gas station he works at. On truckers that stop in. You know what I mean? Maybe that's how he met Top Beast. I don't know. You know what I mean? Maybe that's how Top Beast became his new manager.
Oh, shit.
They've been having chicken dinners ever since. You know what I mean? Anytime he rolls through town.
Hold on.
No, I know a lot about these guys, man. They're making OnlyFans videos.
Stuck there in here with him.
He greases himself up. He shows him no mercy. he fucks him for real.
So right there, when you was scratching your head, looking down at the floor, you was fantasizing, watching your boy screw him.
It never happened, brother. And I'm gonna say it again and again and again and again.
Real. You know what I'm saying? So I had to tell him, hold up, man, you know, slow down, chill out, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to hurt him for real. You know what I'm saying? And
he already hurting as he getting penetrated.
To go to the hospital, and you know what I'm saying? He's gonna automatically have to say what happened.
He have sex with him first.
You had sex with him first, or he?
Then I have sex with him. Then he have sex with him.
Right there, it sounds like you admitted it.
I have sex with him. Then he have sex with him. And then that was the end of it.
So I didn't finish it first. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Let me ask Miss T a question. Miss T, you said I think Mark has calmed down a lot. So Miss T, do you think that Mark really did these things that he's saying in the documentary, or do you think that Mark was spoon-fed Paul to say these things?
That's a good question, because if she says he calmed down, that means he was really wild back then, meaning she thinks he did it, right? Isn't that an argument saying he did it, but he's changed now? How is that different, Miss T?
Yeah, I want to know that.
I'm saying he had to change because he got older. He can't do that shit no more.
Okay, so Miss T said
he didn't have no choice.
She thinks. Hold up. So Miss T, she said she doesn't think he raped anyone. So which part of do you think he was gay in prison? Do you think it was consensual? Was the grape the only lie in the documentary, Miss T? Why would Brad Lucas talk about the grape in such a way if that was a lie?
So my thing is, I think this is the thing. This is the biggest thing. I think it's two things on the line. Did Mark, RAPE somebody? And then if that's up for debate and we can't figure that out, now Mark's sexuality is on trial. Is Mark a homosexual? I think that's what's been going on for the past year, of we trying to get to the bottom. And I know people say, why are people so worried about Mark's sexuality? I mean, Mark is a polarizing figure, pause. And Mark is a celebrity. And we all know that, everybody want to be in celebrity business, and Mark is a celebrity. And so it's like Mark's sexuality on trial, and people just want to know, is Mark like that, or is Mark not? So we just trying to figure that out, but let's keep it going.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you.
One second, let him out.
I come off, I get my due. Next day, you know what I'm saying? He goes to SEG. In prison, that's lockup.
So I'm like, in my heart, I'm like, damn, we through. We done got us a rape case.
Because y'all knew the consequences.
They was telling me bullshit about, like,
Let me ask you something.
All right, this is what I'm gonna do. We gonna on this thing here. I'm gonna kind of on that situation.
Smile like that because he got away with it.
Situation because this here kind of it's kind of spooky.
And, hold up. Before you wrap it up, let me ask you a question. Have you ever been to prison?
Man,
no. Have you ever been to prison?
You ain't allowed to ask nothing.
Okay.
Close to it, but no.
Okay. And I'm not saying you should go because it's not a nice place. But let me say this here, bro. If a man rapes a woman on the street, what'll happen to him?
We both know what's gonna happen to him.
Okay. What's the difference in a man raping another man in prison? Especially, see, I don't know what state you're in, but this is Alabama. This is the South. Everybody knows about the South, whether you live here or not. So what do you think will happen to a black man or more than one black man that would rape a white man in prison? What do you think would happen?
Y'all lost it. Like you said, it's different. I couldn't tell you.
No.
Myself personally, I couldn't think about touching another man. I just couldn't.
I understand that. I understand it, and I respect that. But what I'm saying is, if all of this was true, right? Why in the hell am I sitting out here in the real world? I'm in the real world, brother. I'm not in no frills.
Are you on my?
I can tell y'all for a fact now that I know that Mark is a jinn. He's a jinn. Mark is what the Quran speak about the pre beings that was here called the jinn. They was born out of a smokeless fire that God created, and it's rumored that they still around. I think Mark is a jinn. He come from the nether realm. That's why he got out. Mark is a entity. Mark is a
Excuse me,
supernatural.
sorry.
Mark is a supernatural being. I don't think Mark is human. I'm not talking about because of the the documentary, of course, but I mean, just think how Mark moved. One thing about the jinn, they heal up real fast. Notice Mark every time Mark go to surgery, right, and he get out, why it seems like don't you supposed to recover for like a week or two? Mark just get right back on here. Mark just had open heart surgery, 3 days ago, and then he hopped right online the next day, like nothing happened. Who do y'all know have open heart surgery and then hop online the very next day?
They won't even let you out the hospital right away. Your ass gonna be in there for probably about a few days or a week.
Hey Dante, y'all, anybody ever see that movie Serpent in the Rainbow?
Yeah,
nah, I ain't never see that.
I seen
That's considered like one of the scariest movies like ever. So like this dude be taking like people's souls, and he like it's a crazy movie, man. But y'all should watch. It's based on a true story. Y'all should
All right,
y'all
but
should check
before
it
you
out.
unpause that, you know what also let me know that he did it? But in the body language, this nigga talking about some if he'd have did it, he wouldn't have got out of prison. There's
That's some
plenty
O.J.
of
Simpson stuff.
predators that did shit that ain't never got locked up yet that need to be in there, Mark Mo. The hell you talking about?
But hold on.
I agree with you, man. His
But do y'all
mannerisms are over dramatic.
hold on? But do y'all agree that Mark could be a supernatural being?
I think
Yes.
he is
There's always a
infested with
possibility.
demons.
No, I
Yeah.
think Mark. I don't think Mark infested with demons. I
Oh, you
think
think
Mark.
he himself?
Yeah, I think he the
Yo,
Lord of the demons.
Yeah, I think he's a.
remember those
Listen,
pigs remember Legion that Jesus cast into the pigs? But when they jumped in the ocean, they found Mark and entered into his body.
That could be possible. That
You
could
know
be
what I'm saying?
that could be possible. Because think about this. Think about this. There's no records of Mark being born. Let's think about that. There's no documents. There's nothing about Mark being born. So where did Mark come from? Like
fuck a demon. I think he a whole devil.
where did he rise from? Because just
He
think
came
about it.
from butt soup.
The the, the only record. Look, the only record that we got of Mark existed is from limestone. Prior to that, there's no baby pictures of Mark. There's no birth certificate. Mark don't got no social security card. He don't got no ID, no nothing. So where the hell did Mark come from? I don't. Hey, we gon'
I mentioned it before. The gates of hell opened and he walked out as a fully grown adult maniac.
Yeah. Mark ain't no Mark. Not even a black man.
You said
Mark is a manifestation and the personification of raw evil. Yeah,
He floated ashore on a glass bag.
demon.
I don't think Mark might not. Mark might be an interdimensional being. I don't think.
He
I
could
think
be.
Mark.
Dude, Mark might not be black. Maybe Mark. I mean, I never met no black guy named Mark ever in my life. Maybe Mark's a white dude from hell that was burnt to a crisp. You know what I mean? And now he's on this earth violating white boys.
Let's move on from that.
God told him
Hold
come
on.
up with some crazy stuff.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. I thought it was funny. Sorry.
Yeah, that was toting the line, man. That's toting the line.
Yeah,
But hold on,
that
I
was
want
so on.
I want to answer this question. He said, "Nah, Dante, this cap. Mark did a live and show us his photo album. He had baby pictures. I can't let you do. Mark ain't got no damn what.
Hey,
Anybody?
blue blood.
Hold up. Anybody can go into a JC Penney photo album book or something and cut it out. Mark got to show us proof because I don't think Mark is not a real person. I think Mark is just look, like I said, yeah, it got to be Photoshop. Because think about it,
gotta be.
If y'all think about it, there's no proof of Mark ever existing except from limestone.
It's incredible.
That's why I said
it's
Mark
incredible.
In the Quran, and I'm not a Muslim, but I studied the Quran. But in the Quran, it speaks about a race that predates mankind, and it's the jinn. They was born from a smokeless fire, and I think that's what Mark is.
Hey, Dante, you ever see Petey Wheatstraw, the movie?
I'm kind of afraid to even type that in.
It's the same. It's by Rudy Raymore. He did Dolomite. So when the dude, when he was born, he came out. He was like 10 years old when he was born. So he wasn't a baby. He never was a baby. He was like 10 years old when he came out in the movie.
Mark appeared.
Wait, from the womb?
Yes, from the womb. He comes out running around, fighting people, fighting the doctor.
Wait, was she pregnant for 10 years in the story?
No. I'm telling y'all,
he just
look it up online. You probably get Petey Wheatstraw, the devil's son-in-law. That's the name of the movie.
Or you know what? Mark could have been Rosemary's Berry with the white movie. Mark could have been
Rosemary.
Man, he's like the Omen, man. He's like the Omen.
He could be. He could.
Damien, you know what I mean?
What was that movie with Al Pacino?
You guys,
Devil's Advocate. What was that?
Yeah, Devil's Advocate. That's exactly what it's called. It's a good movie.
I think.
Yeah.
See, you know what?
And Limestone, though, he's offering you boys. It's
you know
weird.
what, though, guys? We're making light of it, but there is a real spiritual battle going on.
Yeah.
And Lamumu is a warrior in it.
Yeah.
And
there's real victims.
Hold up. He's not a warrior for Christ.
That's clear.
He's not a warrior for Christ.
When he says God is good, he probably means Satan. I'm sorry to say that, but I mean, it might be true.
Look.
You know what I mean?
Okay, hey, Dante, am I tripping? Or in the video, his very first video, did he say he was a church goer? Did he say?
He said that he attended church every Sunday.
Oh!
Tuesday, hold up. Tuesday on Bible study. He said Tuesday he go to church on Bible study. He said Thursday sometimes he go practice in the choir. And Sundays he there, but
I don't believe that already. Normally they have church on Wednesday. Normally they have church on Wednesdays, not Tuesdays.
No,
you're already lying.
No, he said that. No, that's when the choir. Mark was supposedly a part of the choir, but he said.
No, wow. I bet the choir meets on Saturdays. You know what I'm saying? Right before Sunday, just
okay.
Make sure they got their songs
so I'm not tripping. He said that.
Yeah,
he said that.
Say that. He said it.
But today, even recently, he said, "I never said I'm an angel." He always goes to I'm not perfect. People who got stuff to hide, especially those people. Now, everybody, here's what the righteous person does, is they go up to God and say, Lord, I am a sinner. Have mercy on me. I am evil. Have mercy on me. That's what the righteous person does.
I don't think Mark is capable of forming the words. Maybe we need to kidnap Mark and take him to one of them places that they what is it called? It's a camp that they take you to and change your mindset.
Maybe straight camp. It doesn't matter. But it doesn't matter though, because the Bible.
One of them change your mindset camps.
No, you know what I'm saying? It's called that's what it's called. It's called a re-education camp. It's called re-education. But then again, Mark could be too far gone because you notice Mark when he get out of control, it's like he see red and he just can't help himself and he just
out of control is a pattern. He said it in the documentary, right? We can link that to today. He has said in lives we've seen, he said he's still out of control at times.
Yeah. And
Yo, in the New Testament it said, "Hey, chill." It said in the New Testament that their conscience has been seared with the hot iron. Mark can't never listen. It don't matter if you kidnap him and beat it into him. It doesn't matter. He'll be like,
Yeah, and the devil
no,
will
I don't
appear as an
no,
angel
what?
of light. The devil will appear as an angel of light, won't he?
Yeah, it's too late.
You know what?
Huh? That's the God is good you hear. It's fake from him.
Hold on, Zil. I think you're right because the scriptures do say that Satan can even transform to an angel of light. And I think, could it be possible that Mark is Satan?
Oh, no.
I've been saying that all night.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Remember they were comparing. Remember that guy that you showed in the live was comparing Mark to Jesus, saying,
You know
"Oh,
what?
they hated Jesus. Oh, this, that, a third." And I'm like, nah.
We've been making light of it, but I do think he is infested with demons, to be honest. I do. And that's on the spiritual. I'm not capping. I'm saying that as a Christian. I do think that Lamumu is demon infested. And
we gotta get him baptized then. We gotta get Mark baptized.
We need to pray for our enemies.
But wait a minute, hold on. Mickey Scorpio got a point. Why do Mark always wear red? Don't the devil always wear red?
Yeah,
that's what I've been saying. Yep.
See,
you know, I wanted to.
I'm saying, man, some people it's too late for it.
Why the hell he always got that red shirt on?
So that's his war suit, right? He called that his war suit. Remember?
He did?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mark
he
probably
did.
got 1,000 red tees. See, Mark.
Well, he's a blood, quote unquote.
No,
Scary
I don't believe
blood.
You know what? I don't believe now that I'm really looking at it.
Nah, the blood's gonna be going for that shit.
No, hold on. I don't think Mark is a blood. I think that's a cover story. I think that Mark is Satan because we never seen him with another color shirt on. He just always have red, and he try to pose like he a gay member, but he really probably Satan. I think
Satan would be way smarter than him. Satan's way smarter than him. He is
like I said, he's Legion.
Though.
He's Legion. That's who he is.
Hold on, we got to get to the video.
All right, yeah.
Yeah,
please give it.
That was you that was in the video, right? That was talking.
Yeah, that was me.
That guy that was in the video talking said, I was nervous. I thought he was gonna tell. So that right there run bells in my head. I'm like, you gonna tell? Why would he not tell? Why? I'm like, dang.
Okay. Okay. You seen the part where it said he went to lockup, right? Mm-hmm. With the segregation. You can't go to lockup without giving them some just reason why you want to go.
So he was that scared of you that he told to get
what I'm saying is I would have been locked up right along with him if that happened. Because of him going to lockup, per se, he would have to tell why he's going to lock up and who he's running from to go to lock up.
Is this?
Wait, can he pause? Give a name.
So did any one of your friends turn around and get locked?
We got to get through this. Here. What's the question?
All right. No, I was just gonna ask about the Great Case and the contract that Lamumu signed. He never talks about a contract. I believe he must have signed a contract, and I wonder if he was granted immunity based on what he spoke about. I wonder if that's why this Great Case didn't go through.
Hold on, Zil. Here's the thing. Now, if Mark did sign something like that, well, what about the victim? The victim would be like, hell no, I'm not down with that. You see?
Well, that was the contract Lamumu gave to do the documentary. It would be a separate contract for the victim.
No, because the victim could come back and be like, man, F that, man. No, I don't give a damn what Mark signed. I'm the victim. He did it to me. So that right there fall apart right there. Unless I'm mistaken. That's just like
Nah, I don't think you're mistaken.
that's just like if a man violate a woman out here in the street.
No,
And then
what I'm saying is that's why he would admit to it in the documentary. Is if in the contract he signed he would be given immunity. That's why he felt comfortable enough to say it in the documentary, and then today say it was all made up. Because I wonder if he did actually do it, and then
but here's the
part of
thing
the
though. But this the thing though. Who is giving Mark the immunity? What the
it must have been with cooperation with the DOC. It must
Maybe
have,
Warden Wise.
because the
no,
DOC,
Warden Wise, he ain't got that power. You talking about the
No,
government?
I was just kidding. I was just.
The reason why, see, the thing about Mark case that brings up a lot of reasonable doubt is because just off what you saying, Warden Wise ain't got that power to give him immunity. Because if you got the governor could step in and be like, F that. You got the prosecutors, the DA.
No, hold on.
Whoa,
Warden Wise is the warden, and he can tell his guards and CEOs to turn a blind eye.
No.
Well, no.
What I'm
Dante's saying if it came out, since it did come out and become famous, that would have crashed down if that was the case. If they weren't in on it. So what if it was way up with like the DA and stuff?
See, but
that's a big conspiracy. Now I sound like a nut if I'm saying that.
No. You actually owned to something, because look, but if we go down that road, then we have to say lean more top. We have to lean more on Mark is innocent, because first of all, let's just keep it real. Alabama is a racist state. You really think that?
Yes, it is. Hell yeah.
Do you think that the white elites really was going to allow, even if the people that Mark allegedly violated or did something to, they was
immunity?
White? I don't. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, I don't think, and that's why I said, see, I wish the only person we can get out here, because even Warden Wise couldn't even, dispel if Mark did this or not. I mean, he could, I don't know.
I know there's stuff people can't talk about. I know that Warden Wise can't talk about certain stuff, and John Schwartz. That's my intuition about it. Is there stuff, because nobody's talking about the contract and what was in the contract. Lamumu talks about cheeseburgers for compensation. I think we all know he probably had money put on his books for that as well. I don't think it was cheeseburgers.
Look,
whether he's guilty or not.
Here's the thing. It doesn't matter what contract he signed, because the governor supersede all of that. And I'm pretty sure the governor that came across the governor's radar. So that's why now that I'm thinking about it, y'all, I know we all, including me, want Mark to be guilty. But at the same time, when you start looking at the legalities about it, it's like, did he really do it? Because you can only, just like gangs, right? Gangs adhere to what, they rules and regulations is. But when the cops show up, motherfuckers start running and get to telling on each other, and that whole gang literature falls apart. So what I'm saying is, it seems like I don't think Mark could have signed something, because it's like all of them would have had to sign him. In the Hall, Lucas, everybody.
Right. What did they sign? To tell the truth, what did they sign? But Lamumu's contract could have been different. But yeah, you're right. Let's think about the contracts everybody signed.
Yeah, because everybody had to sign it. And my thing is like this. Here's the biggest thing. If Mark did forcefully do these things to them, then they can't be victims if they signed on it and said, hey, we'll speak openly. It's cool. It was cool what Mark did to us, because now we're getting on this documentary knowing that this dude did this to us. Because if I got violated in the way that they said Mark did this, fuck no. I would want to remain in the backgrounds. I wouldn't want to.
And that's what most assault SA victims, like especially in prison, like they don't talk about that. And at the end of the documentary, there was a guy who was like, "Yeah, I got my girl. You know, she's straight. I don't want to mess with this bull on that. You know, and even mention it to her." So, right?
See, and that's what I'm saying, man. You know what? Honestly, y'all, like I said, we all want Mark to be guilty, and the evidence is leaning towards him being guilty. But then again, when we do critical thinking and we start thinking about legalities, I don't know,
Contracts.
man. I
No, what he's done was run the blue game on us, and we want him to be innocent as a human.
Let's let the contracts marinate. Let's let the contracts idea marinate.
Now, I don't know. You know what? Hold on.
Hey, Dante, real quick question. Can't a victim sue the jail? Can't they sue the jail or the state? For something like that happening to them?
That's what I'm going with. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Interesting, yeah.
And that's why I said if Mark, you know what, y'all, I might give some flack for this.
No, Mark's guilty as fuck.
But the nigga could be innocent. I don't know.
No, there's no could be shit.
I don't know.
No, Dante, you're thinking about the contracts. You're thinking about, we've been critically thinking.
Dante, listen.
Hold up.
If Mark was lying, everybody in the whole documentary lied.
But that's what I'm saying, man. I don't know. Be humble. Do you hear what I'm saying? Am I wrong?
Be humble loves Mark.
Wrong.
I think you're not wrong for rethinking. Now that we're thinking about the contracts each person signed.
No, I know, but see, listen.
Nah, you wrong. That's what you're saying. You wrong. Mark's guilty always.
Mark might be guilty, but maybe what he talked about on that documentary didn't actually happen. There was other things that he did do on the same line as what he was talking about. It just didn't happen that way.
Yeah, man. I don't know. Y'all.
I'm not saying he innocent. No, I'm saying maybe what he talked about, like, and then this was very graphic. How would they how are you going to have kids to watch something like this? That was too graphic for kids.
Yeah. Some kids it scared them straight.
Yeah. Dude, that documentary was shown on HBO or Showtime. You know what I mean? That documentary wasn't shown on PBS.
Yeah, that's not for little kids. That's for like teenage, like 18 and up.
I bet I saw that shit on HBO after I got out of high school at 3:00.
Hold up. Hey, Krim, can you hit the link and explain what you're talking about? Because who did that?
What the hell? Are you talking about Krim?
What the fuck? Who did that? Hey,
oh,
Krim.
Shit. Here we go again.
Krim, hit
no, he might be talking about, but he just a prelude. There's been a couple white boys that's been kidnapped from other cell blocks, and they get found 4 other days in another block, tied up, and they've been pimped out.
Oh my goodness! What is the Lulu doing?
I think Mark knew he was in trouble when he hopped on this panel because that nigga started his live as soon as he got up here. I noticed.
But no, I'm see. Okay, y'all, we really gotta hold on. Here go Krim. Krim.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, I don't know if my 3G network gonna last too long. I don't know. It's bullshit I got. Now, what I was talking about was there was a case in Alabama like about a year ago where this dude, he was at Staten prison, and he got raped for like 3 or 4 days. He ended up being in a whole nother dorm than where he's supposed to be at, and he died after like they finally take him to the hospital, but he done got his ass whooped for like 3 or 4 days in a row, and been getting raped and shit. Took him to the hospital. He finally died at the hospital, and the main dude that was part of all of that, he didn't even get charged for that shit.
You talking about the dude ATL?
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Yeah.
So are you saying that? Because here's the thing. Now, that was well documented, and we seen that play out for the people that seen that.
Mhm.
But see, this Mark situation. Now, listen,
Mhm.
I want to believe that Mark is guilty. I don't want him to be innocent at all. I want the nigga to be guilty. But
Well, he's shown himself to be sneaky and using tactics. See, that's why you have that tendency to want him to be guilty too, man. He has shown signs, okay?
he definitely has shown signs. But when you look at, see, what's bothering me is that there's look, if they in that documentary they say that Mark has a lot of victims, right? I'm pretty sure all of the victims didn't sign off, because I would feel some type of way if I was a victim of Mark and I see this documentary go out and Mark is talking casually, even though he's not mentioning my situation, but he got these other white boys on here talking about it, and it sounds like they cool with it. I just I don't know, man. It's I don't know. It just seemed kind of weird to me. I don't know.
I mean, to be honest with you, brother, that shit goes on all the time, Dante. They don't ever charge nobody with it. Half the time that shit don't even get reported, even if somebody says something about this shit. But most of the time, somebody don't even say nothing about it.
Y'all
Either
talking about
because
essay? Y'all listen,
yeah,
man.
that's what I'm talking about.
Y'all
You know,
talking about that stuff? Listen, man. I talked to a guy. He was on that Suboxone and some other like those downers, and he told me, "Yo, man, if you get hooked on this stuff, you might end up doing some stuff for it." And you all know what he meant, and
Yeah,
I
but
was like, "Damn."
that's not rape though. That's not rape.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. I'm tripping. Hold up, no, that is a completely different level. That is a completely different level. I don't know. Never mind.
No, well, I get what you're saying, and that's why I'm saying with
yeah,
with Mark's situation, we have to see, we have to, we have to separate. Did these guys come to Mark? This is what Mark made known. He said that he was a war daddy, and war daddy does not necessarily mean that you are sleeping with the guys that you protected. So Mark already admitted that he offered protection to guys that couldn't, defend themselves.
yeah. But they definitely
But
breaking something off though, in some either some canteen or something. You know.
and that's what Mark he cops to that they was bringing him money, drugs, and things
Hmm.
like that.
Yeah.
But my issue with it is like, I just, unless Alabama whole criminal courts and everything is just so excuse my language, fucked up, and
It
that's the
is.
only way Mark could get away with this. But I just can't
I
see it.
think there is evidence of that. There's like a
But
whole
see,
Facebook group
the
on
prisons is fucked up too,
Alabama.
though, and that's where it starts. If
No,
it's the prison, the
hold
guards
up.
is fucked up. The prisons is fucked up.
No, yeah, no. Dante was saying if the Alabama prison system is messed up, it could like help it make sense, and it is really messed up, Dante. That is the truth. There's a whole Facebook group on how messed up it is, and
It is.
YB can tell you about it, and Krim can tell you about it,
Mm.
and
Yeah, it
Lamumu
ain't no
will
joke.
lie to you about it because he's the one who got away with his dirt.
All right, let's play the video.
Yeah, let's do
Get
that.
locked down. Is they still in jail or are they out?
Who?
Your friends.
What friends?
The one that's mentioned in the video.
The black guy?
Yeah.
He's dead.
Damn.
So he died in jail or he died out of jail?
No, he got out of prison, got married, and had a couple of kids with this older white lady, and he died of a heroin overdose.
He must his thoughts of the stuff that he done did must have turned around and made him.
Because that was my partner, but I found out in prison that he was a drug addict. I never knew that until we actually scored some crack cocaine in prison, in Limestone Penitentiary. But I can't say how we got it in, but he ended up smoking it.
You know what, y'all? Mark need to go to jail. I'm gonna tell y'all why. Now, it's not 100% fact that he was involved in homosexuality, but there's a fact that Mark was a drug dealer too in prison. Mark was a drug dealer. He just admitted. Hold on. He admitted that he scored some crack and he was selling it. So Mark need to hold on. Let me look up something and see if the statute of limitations on being a drug dealer. Let me see.
That's a good idea, Dante.
Let me see.
In Alabama.
There's probably a statute of limitations on that. I would think.
Hold on. Let me see. Because I'm gonna get Mark on something. I'm gonna get.
Hey Dante. Every time Mark talk about anybody that was close to him, something always happened bad to them. Like JG wound up smoking crack. I think Mark made him smoke crack.
Right. How JG gonna be the crack smoker, but Mark never did it, but that's his his dog.
I think Mark kind of looked up to JG. I think Mark was like JG's kind of like little brother type deal, big brother, little brother type shit.
So is there anything real about that tattoo? Did anyone get a tattoo of JG, or did Lamumu get a tattoo of that? Is that real?
That's a good question. I don't know.
I've heard about that. I don't know if that's true or not.
But you know what, Mark? Mark just beat it too. If we found about this 2 years ago, I would be sending Mark ass to prison right now. So, Mark, if you listening, Mark, you just escaped the statute of limitation for being a drug dealer.
Wow.
And for people that say, "Oh, Dante, you going against the G code?" No, I'm tired of these drug dealing ass dudes.
Yeah,
I'm tired of them. I'm
destroying our communities in our prisons.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's bad enough. That these dudes is locked up, and Mark putting these drugs and these communities taking advantage of these people when they have hard times. So
we got enough dealing with those bozos in those prisons, and you're gonna put them on Flocka, and they're flopping around. Yeah, Buster.
Yeah, Mark, you better be glad you just dodged one, Mark. You just dodged one. Because I don't like drug dealers. And so I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna dig more into your past. Pause. I'm gonna dig more into your past of what you was doing in prison. And if I can find something that you done did, I will be reporting you. So
he's looking in your rear view. Pause.
Hold on. Let's finish this.
And that's when I found out he was a drug addict, and me and him didn't talk for like 6 months. Behind that, I'm like, "What? You smoke crack?" I could not believe it.
And then after that 6 months, that's when y'all start talking
Liar.
back.
No, because I ended up getting transferred. And he got out, and he got out before I did. And I heard, he got married to some older white lady in Dothan, Alabama. They had like a set of twin boys or something, and he ended up dying from a heroin overdose.
Mark was keeping tabs on him.
So, okay, y'all, I'm about to jump in. Yeah, for Mark not to know who JG was when he got out of prison, why do Mark always trying to distance himself from somebody, but then when he get put on blast, then he magically remember who these people was?
That's because
exactly right about that.
Their guilty ass conscience help him remember. That's how.
He did that with Queen Dorothy. He knew exactly who I was talking about when I said Big Dorothy. When he heard Dorothy, he knew who it was, but then he tried to act like he didn't know what it was. Then he said, "Wait a minute, are you talking about Queen Dorothy? You know exactly who I was talking about, Mark. Exactly who I was talking about."
But Dante, it took a little bit for the register, as there's been so many victims. The Mark got lined up. It took him a little while, to process that name.
And then you want to know what else? Be humble. Another crazy thing is that now I don't know if this is 100% true, so I have to say allegedly, but I was told by a real credible source, right, from Limestone, direct.
Oh,
yep.
Oh, damn.
that Big
Oh
Ox,
shit.
Big Ox was a victim of Mark also.
Oh,
Oh,
That's what I was
damn.
told. That's what I was told. Look,
oh,
y'all know who told me this because he was locked up with Mark and he knew what Mark was doing. But I have to say allegedly because I don't know if it's 100% true. But
Lamomo,
I
your
heard that
secrets are coming out, Buster.
hold on, I heard that Mark that Big Ox was a victim. And I don't know how and Mark because Mark in this heyday, Mark was 5'4", 190. Big Ox, what did it say? Big Ox was what 6'2",
6 foot,
325, 6 foot,
6'0".
325. So I don't know how Mark dominated him emotionally, physically, sexually. I don't know how he did that, but he did it. So
Damn.
Maybe
hey,
Mark
but
had hands
That
back in
is
the day.
crazy.
I just don't understand how Mark could overpower. I don't know. Like, that's
He
what I
had
said.
military
Mark must have been
mind
he must have been
games.
hell with the boo game. You
It's
know what I'm saying?
military
No,
mind
no.
games and a knife.
No. I hold on. Let. I'm gonna paint the scene. This was I told. This what I was told verbatim, right?
Damn.
Verbatim. They said.
Bam.
They said Big Ox was in the cell, right? A riot just kicked off. A riot just kicked off. It was between the whites and the blacks. A riot just kicked
Damn.
off. Big Ox didn't want to get involved, right? So Mark out there doing what he do. So after the riot, everybody was on
Raping
lock.
dudes.
Hold on. After the riot, Mark came to Big Ox cell and was like, "Hey, why you ain't get involved?" And Big Ox was like, "Man, get out of here with that BS." And Mark was like, "What?" And he was like, Big Ox was like, "Hey, get the fuck away from my set with that BS." So about 10 Bloods pulled up with Mark, and Mark was like, "Yeah, you ain't so big now." And Big Ox was like, "Man, I ain't trying to hear none of that. All of y'all can get it, right?" So then Mark was like, "No, I got this." So Mark told the Bloods to stand down because Mark was in charge of the Bloods. Mark told them to stand down, and he gonna take care of this, right? So now, from this point right here, y'all, it's kind of murky, but this is what I was told verbatim by a real credible source. They said that Mark went in the cell, right? Big Ox put the sheet up. It started out as a fight, and then it turned to something else, and that's all. I'm gonna leave it at that. Y'all can put
Oh
your curiosity.
wow.
Oh no.
Oh
Hey,
man.
all this is
Oh boy.
allegedly. Hey, that's all I'm gonna say. Y'all can use your mind. Y'all can say, "Hey, hey, I don't know
He's
exact.
a demon.
I
He's a
don't
Fighting
know."
the
demon.
effing.
Man, hell
Hey,
no.
it was fighting at first, and then it turned into something else. I don't
Oh
know.
Demonic.
damn.
I don't know.
Demonic behavior.
Listen, I
Demonic.
Very
don't.
demonic.
I don't know.
Very demonic.
I don't. I don't.
Oh.
Hey, I don't know.
Demon.
I said
Demon.
allegedly. Listen, y'all.
Heathen.
That's wild.
I can't stand. I can't
Evil.
stand. I can't stand.
You evil bastard, Lamumu.
Oh
I
hell
can't
no.
believe you. You demon.
Hey Dante,
How
man,
dare you?
Dante, man, you was in the cell right next door. Why you going there and push that blade on him for?
Hey,
Hey,
damn. No.
no, hey, hey, y'all, man, hey, I can't, hey, like I said, y'all, I can't vouch 100%
He
on that.
signed a contract. Dante signed a contract. He can't speak on it. That's what happened, y'all. I'm sorry. John Schwartz walked in Dante's cell, said, "Sign this," and that's this. Can't say nothing now.
Hey, hey, listen, man, listen.
Warden Wise was there too.
Look, everything is a everything, everything is alleged, man. Everything is alleged. I can't say that shit happened 100%, but if I'm a betting man, if I was a betting man, I say Mark did that shit, man.
So you promise us. So Dante, you're a Christian brother, right?
Yes.
So I'm not going to ask you to put that on God. I'm not going to ask you to put that on your mom or your kids or nothing. Just say you promise that's true.
Listen,
You heard something that you heard a testimony.
Listen, I have to listen. The person that told me is in the comment section. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put up the person.
Say if they want to say something,
Just the
put a
person.
hand, raise your hand in
Right
the
here.
comment.
It's right there. It's right there. I was told
Okay,
this
yeah,
story
I see.
verbatim.
All right.
Verbatim, right there.
Okay.
That Mark, like I'm gonna say it again. Mark told them to stand down. Mark went in the cell. They Big Ox put the white sheet up. They got to fighting, and then shortly after it turned into something else. Now this all alleged. It's all alleged. I have to say this is all alleged. But let's keep this going.
All right, yeah, yeah. Let's do that.
Conversation. So let me get this straight. So facts. Let me ask you a question. Oh, what's up, Mark?
What's up with you, Dante? How you doing, my brother?
Not much. I got Fats, taking over the interview. I want to get a new, fresh set of eyes on your case, and that's why I got him in here today to to interview you.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. But and I kind of understand why Mr. Fats is not really understanding, because he's never been to prison, and then he's going by what he's seeing and hearing me say.
So Fats, how you think well, let me ask you this, Fats. Do you think that you're talking to an innocent man, or is he guilty as hell?
I can't say. You know what? I respect that, my brother. At least you ain't trying to hang me off of something that like a lot of other people.
Because the public. Well, let me ask you this, Fats. Why you can't say? What's the reason? Why do you think? Okay? Why don't you think he did it, or why do you think he did it? Like, why you can't say? Give us your thoughts of why you can't say.
Well, I can't, and when I can, I'm going both routes. Then was his words out of his own mouth that was on the video.
Okay.
But then he said that because they had him scripted. But what made me go on towards what he did is because in the thing there, he said that everything that he said was with a straight face, and then he kind of scratched his head a little bit. That's a sign of nervousness. Like I said, because I'm a new bounty hunter. That's what career that I'm taking right now.
Okay.
So that's why they call me Fat the Young Bounty Hunter. I'm a bounty hunter.
So you saying also off of Mark body language, you think that he guilty than a motherfucker?
That's correct. I ain't gonna be around the bush. I ain't gonna hold you up. I ain't gonna lie.
Wow.
But wait a minute. Hold on.
Not that surprising.
At the same time, you said that you think that he might be innocent due to what?
Due to him being in prison and
them taking advantage of him with the documentary?
Yes, that too. But what caught my attention as well was because he said it's supposed to be on PBS or something like that. He didn't know that it was going to be brought on all platforms, YouTube and all that. He said he would have never did it if they was going to expose him by putting him on all the websites.
Well, let me ask you this. I'm going to let Mark answer this. Just simply ask Mark, why did you do it?
Why did you do it? To get the thrill out of it?
No. I did it for the simple fact, my brother. I wanted to get out of prison, and these people basically told me, "Look, if
can you pause for a sec?
Us
wait.
To try to reach the youth and reach people that are out here, doing wrong, committing crimes, but have never been to prison. If you would help us try to show them what prison life can be like, we would try to help you get parole." The only thing that they did was wrote a letter to the parole board. They did not go and talk to them, none of that. And I'm sure that people probably that watched the video that were on the parole board, they were like, oh, hell, that's why I think I did 8 or 9 more years after this damn video aired before they finally let me out.
All right, we gonna wrap it up right there. All right, y'all, listen. If anybody out there that want to come on the panel, I ask y'all to respect Mr. Mark Mine. You know, we not here to get the noose and put it around his neck. We here to either vindicate him or we're here to condemn him. Now, like I said, we got to be fair. We have to be fair. We got to hear both sides. And like I said,
too late for that, Dante.
Oh, you said it's a little bit too late.
Man, I already been condemned years ago. That's why I was kind of just trying to let this kind of blow over and just like, you know what I'm saying? But it was so, it got so bad. So I'm like, you know what, bro, I need to reach out and try to straighten this out. You know, and I know a lot of people still gonna feel how they feel, and that's their right. That's their opinion. You know what I mean? But you know, that's why I reached out, man, to try to get this out here and to try to get people to see it from a different way, bro. See it from, put yourself in my shoes. Put yourself, not even in my shoes, put yourself in the shoes of being someone locked up in the state of Alabama. And then you'd be like, man, ain't no way that happened. But that don't go on like that. Not when I was in prison. I don't know about now, but that didn't, what? Man, they would throw you up under the prison, bro. And you would not see the day of light again.
And one more thing, because what caught my attention too, what I'm thinking is because when a guy came on there himself and started telling his story after UN was transferred to another prison. So that's what made me think.
Which guy? The white guy or the black guy?
The white guy. When
he basically said he kind of leaning on that you might be innocent because they waited for you to get transferred to interview the white guy.
Oh, so okay. And then what I don't understand is
But wait, Mark. We can't just sit up here. I can't, you know, I gotta see you the tiger, right? And I gotta grab you by the tail. I can't let you go.
Okay.
We can't
pause.
We can't. The audience feel like okay, you said you wanted to get out of prison, and they basically told you that, you know, if you participate in this program, we are talking on your behalf on the parole board, right?
Yeah, they were supposed to actually go to my parole hearing.
When was your parole hearing from that time that they promised to do that?
That was 2001. I think I went up again in 2003. I think I was going up in 2000. I think 3. Yeah.
Boy, oh boy. So do y'all think Mark guilty or he innocent? Let's go down. We're not going to speak out of turn. We're going to go from to left to right. Humble, is Mark guilty or innocent?
Guilty.
Zeal, guilty or innocent?
Guilty.
Whoever this 5 is, innocent or guilty. Okay, and that's innocent or guilty?
Guilty.
Cram, innocent or guilty?
I'm gonna have to go with the guilty.
Damn. TRSJ, innocent or guilty?
Guilty to the motherfucker.
God Soldier, guilty or innocent?
Innocent.
Oh shit.
Damn.
That was surprising.
Just kidding.
God Soldier, look at
hold
the
up.
ceiling for
hold
a
up,
second.
Hold up, Zil, hold up. Las Vegas interviewer. Is Mark innocent or guilty?
He putting a lot on it, but I think he's guilty.
Mm-hmm.
All right, audience, let me know in the comment section. Type innocent or guilty. Is Lamarck more in? You know what? We might have to. I need to be.
He up there trying to defend himself right now.
I need to be a little bit more direct because Mark is on trial actually for 2 things. He's on trial for 2 things. Mark is on trial if he did that. he's guilty. Is he? Okay, we're gonna do the two things. The documentary, innocent or guilty, and then we're gonna also put his sexuality on trial of innocent and guilty. All right, so we're gonna start over. So is Mark innocent or guilty, or y'all 50-50 on the documentary? So let's go. Humble on the regarding the documentary. Is Mark guilty, innocent, or you 50-50?
With the documentary, I'm like 50-50 on that. But off his words, straight guilty.
Okay, but no, we gotta do this. I gotta direct the jurors and
Guilty.
clear.
Let's just go guilty.
We need decorum. Yes.
Okay, Zeal. Regarding the documentary, is Mark innocent, guilty, or 50-50?
Guilty.
Okay, Ines. Regarding the documentary only, is Mark innocent, guilty, or 50-50?
Big that no man on earth would say that they humped dudes or did it by force, guilty while burning alive on fire.
Okay. Krim.
Agreed.
Regarding the documentary, is Mark innocent,
The documentary,
guilty, or 50-50?
after seeing that documentary and hearing the interview with Jonathan Schwartz, I got to say all the way guilty.
Okay. TRSJ. Oh, we only talking about the documentary. Is Mark innocent, guilty, or you 50-50?
Man, the things I didn't heard in that documentary, man. I'm gonna have to say guilty for that.
Okay. God Soldier. Only regarding the documentary. Is Mark guilty, innocent, or 50-50?
Innocent.
Okay.
God Soldier, stop trolling.
No,
bro.
hey, you can't. Hey, listen, this is the jury.
That's
selection.
not his real answer.
Hold on. You can't do that, or you will be kicked off. You will be kicked
All
off.
right. He's guilty. He's guilty in the motherfucker.
You cannot influence.
I was just fucking around.
Hold on. You can't influence another person's decision. Now
Dante, you're right. Kick me out. You're right.
We're gonna have to start this over with God Soldier. God Soldier. Regarding only the documentary, is Mark innocent, guilty, or 50-50?
He guilty.
Okay. Miss Las Vegas interviewer. Regarding the documentary only, is Mark innocent, guilty, or 50-50?
He's guilty.
Okay. So, Mark has been convicted of the jury of his peers of being guilty as hell of that documentary.
Amen.
Of all charges.
Of all charges.
Well, wait, that's for the documentary. We got a new vote coming up.
Hold on. I'm the judge here. Chill out. I got this.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just,
All right. Now, regarding Lamark Moore sexuality. Okay. Regarding Lamark Moore sexuality. This don't got nothing to do with the documentary now, but it's sexuality. Is Lamark Moore, in your opinion, be humble, a homosexual?
In prison, I would say yes. I don't know what he's doing now.
No. I have to let me be more direct again. Of your opinion, overall, disregard. Okay, I'll tell you what. Disregard the documentary, because that might be a bias. Disregard the documentary. Is Mark guilty of being a homosexual?
All I can go off is the documentary. I don't know anything else about the guy.
Yo, if he was gay once, is he still gay?
No. Now, Mark has been doing a lot of interviews and videos since then. We look at Mark mannerisms, the way that he speaks, the way that he
come off flamboyant,
the way that he moves, and everything. So let's start this over. Get rid of the documentary. Mark's sexuality is on trial now. After he been released from prison, do you believe that Mark is a homosexual? Be humble. Is he guilty or innocent?
I don't know, man, because he did tell the story about that young lady.
I mean, let that weigh in. That could be a part of your way, but we need a guilty or innocent verdict because I don't want to have a hung jury and we got to go through this again.
If you take out the documentary, I can't say I've heard anything else other than that. So
are you saying Mark innocent of being a homosexual or is he guilty?
Matt, man, you come back to me, Matt. I need to hear somebody else.
Let him go last.
I'll
Let him go
next. I'll
last.
go next.
Oh man.
Okay.
Order!
Krim, is
Let me
Mark?
be the bailiff. Let me bash somebody in the head,
Zill,
Dante.
quiet down for a minute, man. Let the vote go.
All right.
But I'm gonna say bisexual. Bisexual, guilty.
So you say that you believe that Mark is bisexual and he's
Yeah.
guilty.
Yep. Bisexual.
Okay. All right, NS, what do you think?
All right, look, his top dog right now is a porn star of questionable content. His moderator is a transsexual man-woman thing based on mannerisms. I'll give you evidence. Be humble. You wanted help. Observe how me and Be Humble behave. Observe Mark's behavior. Guilty.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay. Zeal, regard is Mark's sexuality. What is he innocent or guilty?
Guilty. Before, during, and after prison.
Okay. TRSJ, regarding Mark's sexuality, guilty or innocent?
Let me say this in Mark's words. On Big Blood, he guilty.
Damn.
That way.
Okay.
Damn.
Hold on. Let's Las Vegas interviewer. You pretty new here. You seen the evidence of Mark. This is Mark's sexuality. Is Mark innocent or guilty of being a homosexual?
Definitely guilty.
Damn.
Now, remember I said disregard the documentary. What makes you say that Mark is a homosexual?
From the things he was saying, you know how he was saying it. He sounded like he's very guilty.
Okay. Okay. Be humble.
How?
Agree.
Be humble is back on you. Is Mark innocent, guilty of homosexuality outside of the documentary?
All right. So listening to what everybody has something to say. So Zill said something about before he went to prison. And it made me think something did happen to him like growing up that he been struggling with his whole life. So I'm gonna go with guilty.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That just opened up the new can of words. You can't let me not say you. We can't victimize a victim at that point. So if something happened to Mark at a younger age, we can't hold him accountable of being a homosexual because whatever happened to him was forced
Yes, you
upon him.
can. Yeah. No,
But
cut that.
many.
Oh no, you wait.
No. You know it's
No,
still
Because you have a
wrong.
choice.
no.
You
You
don't
know
want
what's
to do
bad when it
something
happened
that
to
happened
you?
to you. Yeah.
Hold
Yeah, yeah.
on, God
It's like
soldier.
if a girl gets raped or
No,
something, you don't go
All
but
breaking
right.
that's what
people.
I'm
You
saying. That's
better
what
have
I'm.
a point.
No, that's my point right there. If Mark was young and something happened to him that was forced upon him, he can't be held liable for that.
Yes,
Just like
sir. Yes,
But
sir.
still, there's predators. So Dante, it's a cycle of the trauma, right? That's often the case, right?
now,
When
I
trauma
Yeah,
agree.
happens, it's
a
often a
lot of times.
cycle, right?
I do agree that hurt people do hurt people. I understand that,
That's a fact.
but here's the thing: all victims, you can't blame the victim. And at that,
No,
no,
right?
wait a minute. At that point, if Mark was touched as a child, Mark was a victim, so we can't hold him accountable at that young age of being victimized.
And he never spoke on anything like that, correct? I don't think he has. I don't think he's ever said anything like that, right?
I'm not 100%. I don't know if he.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard anything. Anybody else?
What was the question?
If Mark
Mark.
talked on any childhood stuff, because you know what, if we're being honest as adults, a lot of our current situation reflects our childhood.
No, I don't think. I don't think Mark was violated as a child. There, there's hidden clips, and it
Yeah,
says some of the it says some of the people in that documentary was, but I don't believe Mark was one of them. He said he knew some of them.
so the question is, what turned him into this monster, right? I think he did
Yeah, I
include
think
some
prison did.
details.
I think prison and the people he hung out
He
with
was
in there.
already blood. He was already blood. And that's some of
JG.
that gang activity is what got him locked up, right?
I think JG turned Mark out, and then Mark turned out other boys.
Hold on. So he was
Maybe
already
he was a
blood.
victim in prison.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing.
As a blood.
Wait. Yeah.
It is
No,
possible.
Zeal.
It is. It is.
Zeal. Wait. Zeal kind of got a little point in Miss Interview. So if Mark, what type of victim Mark was? Because from my understanding, Mark was already affiliate. He was a gang member before prison, and when he got in prison, he was a gang member. So I'm trying to figure out, how did Mark become a victim? Like, what type of victim? A sex victim?
Yes, you can be a sex victim as an adult, like the man.
But we have to figure out the gang politics of that.
Yeah, because Mark was
That's a
clicked up.
fact, Miss Vegas. That's a fact.
I have a good answer for Mark's gang
I'm living proof of
affiliation.
that.
I have a good
The
answer for
gang
Mark's gang
politics of
affiliation.
that are very complicated. Like, is the entire Alabama blood gang with that? Are they hiding secrets in the top ranks? There's politics like the government we see in the U.S.
Hold on. This is what we gotta see. Now, when you look at it, if Mark came in as a blood, he should have had protection from the blood gang. So if somebody violated Mark as a blood while he was in prison, that's supposed to have been a war that popped off.
That's a green light. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Maybe he liked it, so it wasn't no war.
Well, no, if he's banging blood and he's still banging blood, except for recently, which I'm for the kids. I ain't banging blood no more. You know,
I
he
know
kind of
lots of
stopped
Bloods
with
and
it.
Crips that has been, AS. So
Yo, Mark's from Alabama and he
SA.
calls check it. Mark's from Alabama and he calls himself a Crenshaw Mafia blood. Dude, Crenshaw Mafia. See what happened when Mark was 13 with his homies watching Boys in the Hood. And they're like, I'm not. Remember when they're in school? He's like, I ain't from Africa. I'm from Crenshaw Mafia. You African.
Hold on,
booty
watch
scratcher.
yourself, guy soldier. Watch yourself.
You know what I'm saying? So
No, the
that's
joke
where
is he
Mark
watched
was
Boys
like,
from the Hood
now
and
me
then
and
he
my
went
friends.
Crenshaw.
Now me and my friends, you know what? We're gonna make a gang. So there's like 3 or 4 of them hanging out, and now they're gonna make a gang called the Crenshaw Mafia Bloods. They're from Alabama. There's a name, the Crenshaw Mafia Street, where they live.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
in Los Angeles and
they
Inglewood.
just made up their own gang. So that's why he had blood tattooed on his back. I mean,
His
nobody can
whole
take him
life
out of
been
his set.
pretend.
It's made up. You know what I mean? They're like
He's
people.
been
They're like
lying
dudes in
his
the
whole
suburbs.
life.
They lived with their grandma, remember? He lived with his grandma where life was easier for him. And he chose to live the gangster life. Mark
Yo,
chose
God
this life.
Soldier, you're right. He's
In
been
a way.
lying his whole life, dude. He's been
Yeah.
lying his whole gang life. He's been lying in prison, out of prison. He's just been relying on lying,
No, I
bro.
mean, he might have had it like me
That's
where
what
he
he do.
lived in the suburbs but they didn't have a lot of money, so he robbed and shit and done shit, but then he took it to another step. You know what I
He
mean?
shot a kid.
He actually shot somebody. He actually did what he did and went to everything Mark's ever been accused of his whole life. He did it. You know what I mean? Whether he
Right,
said
but
happened to him in limestone, he did
But
it.
the point is
Anywhere.
he right, but the point is he always denies everything.
Yeah, he never
That's
done
the
nothing.
major point.
Hold up, bro. You
Look at
say
the
he tried to
stuff he
kill?
denies, and then when the truth comes out, he changes his tune when he can't deny it anymore.
Oh, and I agree. But now everybody is wondering where's the paperwork at, right?
Yes, we are. Yeah.
Yes,
Everybody,
sir.
I
everybody
don't
is.
need no paperwork. Me
That's a
myself.
fact.
Hold on. Everybody want the paperwork in the comment section. Do y'all want me to reveal the paperwork? Hey, Sky Life, can you hit the link?
Hey Dante, didn't you share a
Yeah, it was
live the other
Skylife.
day? Didn't just yesterday we was watching the live from you, and Mark in the video said he had 11 or 12 gunning charges. I always thought it was 9 because I think recently he says 9.
Yeah, he
But
said 9.
dude,
That's what he
if
said, but
you have 11 or 12 gunning charges, that makes you a certain
he
type
probably
of
left a few off.
an offender, and it makes you an habitual offender times 12. I mean,
Okay,
fuck, dude, you done it a
okay,
million times.
okay. Now,
And yeah.
okay.
I just wanted to say, I bet some of those people, half of them were male guards. I bet
So
not all. He was jacking off to some.
hold on. That's going to
Dante,
some.
have you ever asked him what makes him do the things he do and say?
See, I look. This what I. So about 3 months ago, I don't know if anybody noticed, but I took a month off of YouTube for my mental health. My I needed to get um therapy dealing with this Lamarck Moore situation.
Damn.
Mm.
So I did a month worth of therapy, and I talked to a psychiatrist in that month 4 times because my insurance only covered for 4 sessions, right? So it turns out that I was suffering from PTSD dealing with this Lamarck Moore situation. The psychiatrist enlightened me on something. The psych hold up. The psychiatrist told me that I'm like Dr. Loomis off of Halloween and Mark is Michael Myers. So when you look at it like that, when you look at it like that, I hold on. Somebody got crazy feedback. But when you look at it like that, Mark Krim, that's yours, Krim.
Is it
That's
me? Is it
yours,
me?
Krim.
Okay.
So when you look at it, y'all, Mark is the personification of raw evil. He is Michael Myers, and I am Dr. Loomis. And I feel like it's my job. I brought Mark into this world. I'm gonna be the one that take him out permanently. So
Permanent.
when you look at it, when you really look at it like this, Mark Mark is the personification of all evil. Just like
Evil.
Michael. Hey,
Yes,
hey,
he
would you
is.
stop yelling? So Mark is the personification of all evil, and I believe that. And I'm Dr. Loomis, right? So I have to make sure, like I said, I created this monster, so I'm the one that need to take this monster out. Nobody understands the Mark Moore better than I do, right? Like I said, I took a whole I had listen, and I maybe I shouldn't tell y'all this, but we all family. But I start having relationship issues, in my household because Lamarck Moore, when I was asleep, I used to wake up in night terrors. You understand? And this is you still on here?
Yeah, I'm here.
There was a time where, and you know this, where I would be out with my family and I would get off, the live with Mark, and I say, okay, Mark, I'm about to go to the movies. And there's you know firsthand what happened to me.
Right.
How Mark would invade my personal life. And Mark would just he know I said I'm going to the movies with my family, and he would call me right in the middle of the movie, just blowing up my phone, and then I cut the phone off, and then he'd call my wife phone, right? He'd call
Right.
my wife phone and call my wife, like, hey,
man, tell Dante we need to go live right now, man. I'm tired of these people running their mouth. And my wife will be looking at me like, Mark, like Dante, didn't you tell this man that you at the movies? And I'm like, I'm looking crazy because I'm like, yo, why I get on the phone and say, Mark, I had to walk out the movie theater. This when Minecraft came out, and I took the kids to go see Minecraft. I walked out the movie theater and I'm like, Mark, what's going on? I said, I'm at the movies. Mark, like, man, listen, man, I don't care, man. Put me on live now. And I kind of felt like fear for my life, how the tone that Mark was using. And it been many instances like that where Mark would, I'll be having everybody know at my house every Saturday we have spaghetti and fish dinners, right? That's what we eat every Saturday, spaghetti and fish. And Mark knows that, and Mark knows that Saturday is my time with my family. And Mark will always somehow evade that, right? He will call constantly. My oldest son is 16, right? And the only reason why I gave Mark my oldest, he got my wife number, he got my oldest son number.
Why the hell you do that?
But at that time, you know, I thought, hold on, me and Mark was a client of mine. Mark was a client, and I had to make sure that, you know, at that time, I had to make sure Mark was secure, right? Because y'all, if Mark is kind of like delusional, and he's like a kid. Mark got like a childlike mind, right? He's like a child. And
man, you say you be trading phones and stuff all the time too, right?
Hold on.
So it could be switched.
No, I'm finna tell you. So Mark was going through some things at that time that Mark really needed to be able to get in contact with me. So that's why I gave him my wife number and I gave him my oldest son number. So just in case if he really need to get in contact with me, he could do that. I even gave him my grandmother. My grandmother is 92 years old. And I even gave Mark my grandmother number to get in contact with me. Right? And Mark took advantage. Y'all want to know what Mark? Y'all want to know why me and Mark really fell out? Y'all want to know why me and Mark fell out?
It's money. It's gotta be.
It was dealing with money. This is why me and Mark really fell out. When I gave him my grandmother, and my grandmother is 92, y'all. Mark, you know what you do.
God bless her.
Let me. Mark used to sit up.
Definitely, God bless her.
At 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, talking to my grandmother.
What?
Yeah, he was talking to her. Am I lying, NS?
Nope.
And Mark was having inappropriate conversations.
No! I'm on mute.
NS, am I lying?
Nope. I remember you telling me about it. Quiet, Zill, quiet. Remember you telling me about it when it happened.
You yell again, you go into the hole.
Yep. So that's the real reason. Hold on. Vima Red Ass. That's the real reason why Mark Blue Blood. I kid you not. Ask Mark. He know Mark gonna he might try to switch it up and try to say, oh, the conversation wasn't. My grandmother is 92 years old. Her mind is not all the way there. Mark was trying to get my grandmother to send him some of her Social Security check.
Are you serious, dude?
Hey, Mark was having inappropriate conversations with my grandmother that's 92 years old. And how I found out, yeah, Mark is a monster. How I found out, man, this is why me and Mark got it. That's why we really cut ties.
That's disgusting.
My grandmother is 92 years old. When I say Mark put the boo game down on my grandmother is 92 old.
I was just going to ask you, was he doing that?
Lord have mercy. What an abomination. How dare you, Lamumu, you limestone homosexual, Pathological liar.
Hey, and that's
Booty monster.
Yeah, he really is a predator for real.
Yeah, he is. He's a super predator. He's a super predator. And that's why I said, listen, y'all, how I found out, because my grandmama, she don't supposed to have no damn Cash App. My grandmother don't know what Cash App is. So my mama, which is my
This is
mama's mama.
heartbreaking, bro.
Hold on. My mama's mama, which is my grandmother, my mama say, hey Dante, who is this godson 9714 that my mom is sending money to? And I said, God, I'm looking, and I said, hold up, that's Mark Cash App. So I'm looking, my grandmother, since November since we've been doing this, Mark has gotten over $8,000 out of my grandmother.
What?
No cap.
Dante, that is insane, dude.
Oh
I
yeah,
cannot. That's
Yeah,
insane.
he's gonna have to get a DP.
He got to.
Dead homies.
Mark,
That's
Mark,
insane.
Let me tell you something.
Mark was running game with Mark was running game. He ran grain, and
that is unforgivable.
Look,
he was supposed to have went to Alabama and whooped his one arm.
Yeah, Dante. Hey, God has blessed you with mercy. You've been blessed with mercy, Dante,
I ain't
for
say
not
beat his ass to death. You supposed to beat
taking
his ass
care
to
of
hell.
that.
No.
In a certain way.
We already contacted authorities, and Mark is on the payment plan of paying it back.
Oh,
he's supposed to be on the payment plan back in the limestone prison.
Yo, this is Lamumu exposed for real, y'all.
Yeah, that's why.
This
is
the real Lamumu exposed.
That's why I said, like, because think about this, y'all. Think about this.
Damn.
Hold on. Just think about this. Do y'all remember when Mark got out of prison and he got with that white old lady that was like 70 years old in that picture? Y'all remember
that picture. Yeah, that's that picture.
Yeah, that picture. That woman was 70 something years old in that picture.
I thought she was 60. I gave him like 65.
Damn.
She was 65, 70, around that age.
I was just being nice to Mark. I was just being generous.
But remember, but you gotta understand that woman was elderly. Mark was with her for her Social Security check.
Right. Like I said, Dante.
So that's his MO. That's his MO of his hustle.
That's what
Dante, we talked about that, bro. So that picture showed all those people in the picture. Well, they all lived in the same house together. It was a 3-bedroom house. It was a nice big kind of house.
Listen,
And
Mark moved in on that family.
Yes, he did. Yes, absolutely.
Damn.
She was a pen pal. She was Mark's pen pal. She sent him the plane ticket to get to Colorado.
Yeah, but they weren't ready for his arrival.
No, they sure wasn't. See, what happened is all those dudes didn't have jobs, so the women would go to work.
Dude,
And then when the women got home early and caught all 3 of those dudes like running an Oreo cookie on each other, it was weird.
Yeah,
So she kicked him out, and then he had to move back to Alabama. That's why he's in Alabama right now.
Now, hold on. Now,
Lamumu really is
what
a
happened.
demon, yo.
Wait a minute. You got to say allegedly on that one, but we don't have to say alleged on what he did to my 92-year-old grandmother. Because Mark have to pay. We already went to court. We already settled out of court, and Mark had to pay $250 every month to my grandmother for restitution for the rest of his life. Because he can't
pay more than that.
Yeah, and we was going to press criminal.
$1,000 a month, $2,000.
Look. We was going to press criminal charges against Mark, but they said that. See, I didn't supposed to put this out about Mark, but since we here, I'm gonna go ahead and put it out. Mark suffers from depression and schizophrenia, and they couldn't charge Mark criminally for that because Mark led on the insanity. So that's why Mark didn't get convicted. So we just hit Mark. Since Mark got income, we just hit him with the civil lawsuit. So he had to pay back my granny $250 every month for the rest of his life.
So he must have got diagnosed after he got out of prison the first time.
It's possible. It's possible.
Because if he didn't, that schizophrenia ain't stopped him from going to the pen the first time.
And like I
he's
said,
on his way.
that's
He's
why.
on his way.
No, I don't think Mark can go. I don't think Mark. Yeah, Mark don't have no shame. I don't think Mark. See, Mark is documented. It's documented too. Mark is diagnosed with schizophrenia and delusional, and it was another one. I think psycho. Some. It's a big word,
Is
but
schizophrenia,
Psychopath.
psychosocial dissociative
yeah,
personality
yep,
disorder?
yep. That was one of them too. That Mark.
Just
That's why I
like
said.
And that's how he became that Roman emperor to snap his fingers and do the reverse Oreo in that Alabama limestone prison.
Man, listen.
That remind me of the other dude that you interviewed. The video you dropped a couple of weeks ago, where the dude said he was diagnosed with delusion or some other shit.
Are you talking about Baby New Year?
Yeah, that story sounds
Oh,
delusional than
well,
a
yeah.
motherfucker.
Hey.
Well, that's Baby New Year.
But
And I ain't
hold
got
on,
to
y'all.
That's
I
all
don't
we say.
hold up, y'all. I don't want us to get away from the horrors of Mark Moore. And like I said, Mark, I'm curious of all the elderly women that Mark put the boot game down on. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, he banged your 92-year-old grandma. You know he banged everybody. That he can't. Mark will have sex with anything he comes across a path
Oh,
with.
say that they had sex.
Dude, Mark will have sex with a cat, a dog, anything.
I didn't say Mark had sex with my 92-year-old grandmother. What you talking about, guys?
I thought you said that was your victim. I thought you
No,
said your
yeah,
poor grandma.
he
And you got
is.
$250 every month.
Was you drinking tonight?
What? Of course.
It's
He
Friday,
said,
sucker.
Now here's the thing. Like I said, it's many things that Mark has done.
Many men,
Mark
Yeah, he's
men.
done many men.
Mark has really, how can I put it? Mark has
Many men.
Mark has brought financial ruin to my family. He the things that Mark has done to my grandmother, like y'all gotta understand, he didn't just get my grandmother's social security check. My grandmother put some money up for my oldest son to go to college, the one that's 16. Mark decided to dip into the college fund that my grandmother put up. My grandmother, she been collecting, y'all know them Coca-Cola bottles that you put quarters and change in?
Mm-hmm.
Mark had my grandmother send him 10 of them cases.
Damn.
10 of them cases.
Mm.
And that's why it's like Mark he's a monster.
what was he telling your grandmother? Like for her to be sending him money?
I don't know. My mama, listen, how we found out is because my mama, she pays the monthly bills.
Yeah.
And Mark, I guess he told, because my grandma don't know nothing about no damn um um
Yeah.
Cash App.
Mm.
So I don't know what he was telling my grandmother. And she just going along with it because she don't know no better. I gave Mark my grandmama, because I go between my house and my grandmama house every other day to check on her and help clean up the house and stuff like that. Right. So
Yeah.
sometimes at my grandma's house, I don't get good phone reception. So Mark, I said, okay, well, I'm just gonna give Mark this number so just in case he can't reach me. So Mark take it upon himself to keep calling back. And I don't know what conversations he had, but my mama called me and said, hey, who was this? Who was this that Mark is sending? Right. And it's Mark, I don't know, he put the boo game down on my 92-year-old grandma. But the real messed up thing about Mark is that Mark, my grandma got a whole bunch of, like I said, them Coca-Cola bottles that you fill up with quarters.
Yeah.
She had about 50 of them in her basement. We don't know how much money that was, but you talking about 8 bottles, big bottles. It probably was even about 2 or 3 grand worth of quarters.
You're talking about one of those one that's like 3 feet tall, right?
Yeah, that's the That's what he's talking
Yes.
about.
Yep, those.
That's a lot of
Mm-hmm.
money.
Yep.
Yeah.
And my grandmother was saving all that up to send her grandkids to college. Because grandma is old, man. She's 92 years old. Grandma can't do nothing. She's been saving this all her life, to look out for her grandkids. And what Mark decided to do was convince her. I don't know how he did it, but I guess the UPS people came because grandma can't, take them bottles and bring them upstairs to get them shipped off. So Mark did, I don't know what Mark did, but somehow, some way, my grandmother shipped 5 of them bottles off to Mark. And I don't know what Mark did with the money. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know, but Mark know he was wrong. He know he was wrong. That's the real reason why me and Mark fell out. Because he
Yeah.
took advantage of my 92-year-old grandmother.
Personal family stuff, and then counting the YouTube videos, that's a grand total of 90 grand out the pocket of family and self.
Yeah. And that's why I say I could never forget. Me being a Christian man, I have to forgive Mark. I have to. But, as a human, it's kind of hard to forgive Mark. You know what I'm saying? I'm only human, but as a Christian man, I have to forgive Mark for what he did. And because it's just money, money can be made back. But Mark have to apologize to my 16-year-old son. Because you didn't just steal from my family, Mark. You stole from my son college fund. Now he might not be able to go to college because of you. And that's messed up, Mark. That's really messed up. My family, y'all know the holidays just passed, right? And everybody was looking at me like, yo, Dante, you the reason why.
Oh no! See, when it comes to the kids, you definitely got to put hands on him, or somebody got a dad. I'm sorry, allegedly.
You see what I'm saying? Everybody looking at me like
I'm not
Dante.
giving you the side eye, Dante. You know what I'm saying? I'm not blaming you.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just saying, and you know what?
Although I should be respectfully because you gave him, you know what I'm saying, access to all them. Basically, you gave him all them damn numbers, which I
Yeah,
wouldn't have went there for. I probably would have just gave him my number, probably my wife's number. Other
I
than that,
but that was
but
the boot, and see that was the clear indication of the boot game of what Mark did. And you see right here, Blue Boy Royalty, he know. And this, you remember when I said I need to advance because and that's no, I was homeless. Me and my family was homeless for a month. We couldn't pay the rent, and the landlord said that, "Hey, Dante, you get." In this, you remember that? That was the time. That was the time I needed you to send me the money. That was the reason why I needed the money. And Inez was like, you know what? You don't even got to tell me. I know if it was serious, but that was the reason we was homeless because of Mark took money from my grandmother. So I mean,
Yeah, and that's just a personal thing that makes that its own thing. But then you add when he busted out the knives and the pepper spray, and if we're just gonna put it all out there, look, we're talking near 100 grand down the toilet, flushed all the way down, plus the grandma, plus the family. You just accumulate it. Any guy would be mad. Any woman, any guy would be mad.
yeah, we lost at what in 3 months because of Mark. We lost about $100,000.
Yep.
And then the thing about it in this, the IRS don't give a damn about that. I still have to pay off that 100 grand that I lost because of Mark.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
You see what I'm saying?
I do.
So I'm responsible for that loss. And like I said, Mark he's a monster, and that's really it. I just don't know. And, you know, that's why I say, like, you know, the people keep on asking, like, yo, Dante, is you gonna put the paperwork out? Yeah, that's right. D Man Jr. say that's crazy, and he wants to talk to you now. You see, but see, Mark know that I'm a man that forgives. And Mark take that, you know, he take advantage of that. And you know, God is going to deal with Mark and what he did to my grandmama. He know what he did. He know the financial ruin that he put me through. And Mark going to pay for that either on this earth or in the afterlife. So that's why. So when you look at it right here, see a lot of people they be thinking I be joking about certain things, but Blue Boy Royalty, he know what's going on. Like he said right here, Miss T. Remember when Dante was talking to YB and said Mark was extorting him, and YB sounded shook. See, YB know also. He was locked up with Mark. He knows he the one that let me know about Queen Dorothy. That's why last night, y'all remember last night? Um, when I asked Mark about I said Big Dorothy, and Mark tried to play like he didn't know who that was, and then Mark was like, "Oh, you talking about Queen Dorothy?" You notice how Mark always do that, like when we brought up Big Ox. Mark tried to play like he didn't know who that was at first, but then when the pressure came on, he was like, "Oh, yeah, I do remember him." So, like I said, you know, anybody that's watching Mark live or the next time Mark go live, y'all put justice for Dante grandmother. Tell Mark to talk about that. Since he want to get up on here and act like, like he want to get up here and act like he just this vulnerable, innocent victim. You victimized my 92. My grandmother was born in 1923. She met Dr. Martin Luther King. She was there when Malcolm X did what he did. She went through the civil rights, all that, the Jim Crow, all of that, the red lining. She seen Farrakhan rise. She seen all of that. You know, it's even rumored that my grandmama was probably 3 people on the side of Martin Luther King when they was marching. And Mark had the nerve to extort my 92-year-old grandmother? Are you serious? That's what I said. Mark, he's a monster. He don't got no respect for the elderly. He only care about his damn self. Mark, there's a highly chance that my 16-year-old son.
And the crazy part is he basically is an elderly.
Right. You would think he'd have some type of compassion. But Mark, if you listening, you monster, there's a high chance that my son might not go to college and might become a street thug because of you. There's a chance that my son might become a drug dealer because he can't go to college now because of you, Mark. Now, how do you think that make me as a father that because you stole from my grandmother, Mark, that my son possibly now future could be changed to be a drug dealer or even worse, Mark? I'm just saying, Mark, how do you feel?
We got other options for college. We just get rid of him. Not like that, but don't even
Like
talk to that man. He sounds evil.
Mark is the personification. I told y'all, I'm not a Muslim, but I studied the Quran. Mark is the personification of the shaitan. He
Yeah.
is Mark. Mark, see, in the Quran, it says that there was a race of beings that God created before he made mankind, and that was the jinn. And these beings are ancient. And when you look at Mark makeup and who he is and what he is, I believe that Mark is a supernatural being, and a nefarious one too. And I think Mark been around for a long, long time. I think Mark is ancient. This is why Mark got the ability to convince people that he's innocent. In fact, if we do a blood DNA on Mark, it could be he could be traced back to Transylvania as Dracula. That's a strong possibility.
Where did you meet him?
You know what? Now that I think about it, now that I really think about it,
Limestone. I'm
Mark
fucking with you,
reached
Dante.
out to me. Mark reached out to me, and maybe now it seems like this was a setup from the beginning. That Mark been watching me for a long time.
Right.
And now that I'm thinking about it, I know it kind of sounds far fetched, but we gonna go down. We gonna go down a deep rabbit hole. Pause. I think Mark, and I'm not saying it's 100%, but I think that Mark possibly was Judas that betrayed Christ. I honestly believe that. I think Mark is an ancient spirit. I think Mark possibly was there as one of Jesus' disciples, and he betrayed Christ. I mean, it's not far-fetched. If you really think about it, Mark got all the characteristics of Judas that betrayed Christ. So it's like I just don't know. I'm not saying I'm Christ, but the way that Mark betrayed me, I think that he's Judas. I think Judas never died. I think Judas was cursed to walk the earth to the end of time for betraying Christ. And I think Mark is Judas. He gotta be. There's no other way to look at it. Mark was Judas that betrayed Christ. Mark was one of the ones, in my belief, that he was one of them senators that stabbed Julius Caesar, the Roman emperor. Mark, through history and time, has been the personification of all evil. That's why I truly believe that we are in the end of days. Mark is the Antichrist, and Top Beast is the false prophet. It just all lines up. It all lines up. I think we need to really look into Mark and probably even hold a seance or a baptism, something. Because Mark always claimed that he goes to church, but we never see Mark in no dress clothes. We never see Mark go live and say, okay, yo, I'm about to go to church. We never seen Mark read a Bible. None of that. So I'm thinking, yeah, I think Mark is I think Mark is prime evil. He gotta be. Mark have to be prime evil. I think Mark is the personification of evil. I believe that. I honestly believe that. Mark is a bad person. He is.
Amen.
You know, Mark got a lot of people fooled on the internet. They think because Mark seems charming and Mark is a likable character. Mark stole $8,000 from my grandmother, y'all.
Have y'all heard of Bill Cosby? C.S. Lewis? Very funny. Now, Bill Cosby was a much more major character. I watched The Cosby Show growing up. He was America's dad figure. Okay?
Okay. Skylife, what's going on?
Hey Dante, how are you doing? Everybody in the chat on the panel.
Oh,
How you doing,
I
man?
Hope
remember
you're doing
Skylarks.
good.
Damn.
Man, that story you just told Dante, that's horrid because I was gonna ask you about a current event that Mark did because I'm a firm believer in that people should have the opportunity to change. And especially with this being a panel of men that have been to prison and have came out of prison, some people do change. Now, when you have a current event that shows that the poor behavior is still continuing, that changes things. Okay. So I mean, is Mark able to come up here? Because I really would like to ask him some questions about that.
He was up here earlier.
I mean, is he still listening? Is he gone?
I
He
told him to
should
hit the
still be
link.
live right now because he started his live when he came up here.
Oh,
And
he's
then I
lying.
basically left and went over there.
Yeah, I really would love to have a
He got in touch with
conversation
me.
with him
I
about
ran into
that
that satellite.
because that's just not that's not I don't that's just not forgivable. And
But
I
you
really
know,
would like to know why he did that. And I wish he would have a conversation with me about that.
Mark knows that I'm a good Christian man, and he knows that I forgive people, and that's what I think Mark banked on. And honestly, I think Mark got diagnosed with schizophrenia, delusional, and I think they said something about personality disorder or something. And I think that's why Mark didn't get criminally charged. They just had Mark pay back restitution. So Mark probably, I don't know, he might run from it. He might pause. He might run from the conversation. But Mark ain't dealing with a full debt.
Like he ran from it earlier.
But he shouldn't. I feel like if he continues to be on YouTube, he needs to at least have a statement now that it has come to the light. He
Yeah.
needs to give a statement and at least have the opportunity to talk about it. Like, I'm not here to bash him. I've always been a supporter of Mark. So that's why I really hope that he would talk to me about it. But in court, did he get a chance to speak or like how did that go?
He did.
What did he say?
We
Like
tried.
what?
He said that he was going through a hard time at that time. He also said that he wasn't aware that he was doing because he was taking some medication, and because he have the medical history of him having the diagnosis, they basically said, "Well, just pay back restitution," and that was really it.
Mm.
So
It's just not that simple for me. I understand people have mental problems. However, I'm just gonna leave it like that. However, it's questionable. It's very questionable.
See, you got to understand who you're dealing with. Mark is and I don't think nothing is wrong with Mark. I don't think nothing is absolutely wrong with Mark. I think Mark perfected a craft when he was in prison. And he's so good at what he did. That's why he got that diagnosis. So for the event that he did get caught like he did with my 92-year-old grandmother, he can he can play the crazy card when he go to court. A lot of people do that. And Mark just.
But think about it, Dante. The whole time that he's been on the net, I haven't seen the crazy part. He has come off very stable, strategic, and calculated. I've never seen the crazy part.
Them last two parts. Say that last two parts again.
strategic and calculated.
That's
See,
Mark.
and that's the play right there.
That's Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Mark, look, back in November and December, right? Mark made it seem like I can't disclose what Mark was going through at that time, but I gave him my wife number and I gave him my grandmother number. The only reason why I gave him my grandmother number because I go to my grandmother's house every other day to help her out. And my phone don't get good service there. So I gave Mark her number. We didn't know the money was being sent to my mama went over there and she looking at my grandmama's cell phone. She like, what is you doing with Cash App? And my grandma was like, I don't know. And she's looking and she's seeing all this money being sent because everybody know Mark Cash App. And so I called Mark, like, Mark, why is my grandmama sending you money? And he hang up the phone. And I'm like, oh, hell no. So I'm calling Mark off of different numbers that, he finally answered. He like, look, Dante, I fucked up. I fucked up, man. I was just going through something and I fucked up, man.
What was the time period, Dante, that all of this occurred? Like a month, some years, like how long?
Oh no, this was all in 2 months. This was January, February.
Wow.
Yeah.
To me, something had to tell him to stop, and that's what I want to know. I want to know nothing during that time told you to stop and not do this.
Man, listen, Skylife. I don't know, was you around when that picture came out when Mark was with that white family? Do you remember that?
No, I didn't see that.
Oh boy, let me see. Do I still got that in here? Mark, hold on, let me see. Let me see, do I still got that picture? Oh, let me see. Mark sent me a picture some months back on accident. He claimed now, because we talked about it a couple of days ago, but he claimed that he knew what he was doing when he sent me this picture. Matter of who all up here? I don't got it on here. Who all up here? Hey Zio.
Yo.
Did you got that picture of Mark and that white family?
I could try to dig it up. Let me look.
Yeah,
Well, I'll go as fast as I can, but if anybody else has it and they can send it to me or
well, what was he doing with the family? What was he doing?
Well, it's best that you will see it with your own eyes because when you first look at the picture, it's like, this is odd. Like, what everybody looked uncomfortable in the picture. And Mark is you know I'm talking about, TR. You seen that picture?
I seen it.
Hey,
I was in the bushes, but I seen it.
Anybody that got that picture, email me that picture if y'all got it. But I know Zia probably he'll find it.
I seen both lives you did on that.
Yeah. And he tried, and Mark tried to dismiss it. First, when I asked, he sent it to me like at 7 a.m. And I got up around 9. I'm looking at it, and I'm like, why would he send me this picture? So then I called him. I said, hey, Mark, did you mean to send me this? And he was like, send you what? I said, look at your messages. And he just got quiet for a while. And I was like, Mark. He was like, yeah. I said, did you mean to send me this? He was like, no, that's just my girlfriend. That was my girlfriend. I said, oh, okay. And I just said, all right, whatever. But then later on that day, I got to looking at the picture again, and I showed my wife. I said, babe, look at this right quick. And she said, what? She was like, I said, don't this seem kind of odd? And she was like, yeah, it does. Who is these people? I said, exactly. Who is these people? Now, Mark got on here talking about, oh, that was the white woman that I met that sent me a ticket from Colorado or whatever. But this woman clearly was 65 plus.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah. 65
plus. That ain't why I said that. It's crazy that I mentioned the live, right? That's how you know he was in the bushes watching while he was live. He wound up getting the fuck up off of there and took it down. Now he back on live, and the title say exposing Dante, liking booty and booty bandits.
No. We at a whole different level now. All the booty talk got to stop. This
For
is
Well, yeah.
real.
Well, no.
For
Whoa.
real.
He is
this
a
is just
booty bandit.
disturbing.
No. Well, he is a monstrous booty bandit. He cannot run away from that.
He can't.
Right.
You know
Why he
what?
trying to deflect that onto you, Dante?
Oh, right, that's what they do.
He's projecting. It's another tactic of a booty bandit.
And what
Look,
you
hold
just
on.
said, how he like to run away from that shit. That's what the hell he did earlier when I got on his ass. So
But see,
yeah,
I
I got
think
ran
it's a
off the
bigger
panel by a
load
27-year-old.
to go after an elderly woman and then also to destroy a child's college fund and that amount of money. That's what I'm saying. Something he had to know. You have to know when you get to 8K or anybody's funds, you breaking the bank. Unless it's a millionaire. Like something's not right.
Hey, Mark doesn't. I don't think Mark has a.
She has a point.
Mark mind what the Bible says that a reprobate mind. I think Mark got a reprobate mind. Like his conscience is seared. I don't think Mark doesn't have a limit to what he won't do. And as y'all see, he's going live right now trying to say that I'm a booty bandit. I don't know where he get that from, but why won't he come and hit the link?
Yes, he needs to tap in.
That's
all the booty bandit talk.
Question.
Whatever. Tap in and let's talk
And the same
about
way you was cracking that gangster
grandma
shit.
and the college fund.
Yeah, Mark. The same way you was cracking that gangster shit earlier. You could have come up. You can come back up here and tell that motherfucker story and apologize to them victims.
Oh no, but it's important to mention too. He was all on his blood banging stuff early on in the videos, but later on, now he's like, "Oh no, I gotta leave that alone. I'm too old for that. I ain't about that. I'm for the kids now. I'm a civil rights leader now. Matter of fact, that's what he's on now."
You notice he got mad earlier when I pressed him about that shit.
It's got to get called out. That's garbage. Throw
Well, see,
that in the
now-
garbage.
Now
got
that
all
we
that smoke for
know,
a 27-year-old, but he ain't got that smoke for a nigga that's his age. That's the crazy part. Even though I came at him first.
Yo, kids need to stay far away from him. He got on his YouTube shorts right now. It says Perky's calling.
Wow,
Perky's calling.
That's
and
crazy.
He got a picture of his Perkies that he be selling.
But he trying to save the youth. Oh my
But
God.
he's trying to save the youth.
Oh my God.
No.
You know what, Dante? You want me to find that? Let's
I'm finna pull it. I'm finna go to his channel right now.
Yeah, go through.
Yeah, tell him to come to the live.
Go through his shorts and look
That's
for Perky.
that's
Earlier
disturbing.
on his other live, he was talking about don't believe everything you hear.
Okay, so you will be given the opportunity to discuss. See, I'm a fair person. If there's an accusation, then you come up here and you say your side and go on to these questions.
Well, to be fair, yesterday Lamumu did say he'll pretend to be someone at first in your face, but if you get behind that cell door, he's a totally different monster. He said that.
Yep.
I feel like I heard him say that.
He said that yesterday.
Okay. So
yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I'm starting to remember now.
On his own channel.
Yep,
see, he keeps snitching on himself. Just like he snitched on himself in the documentary. Just like he's been snitching on himself ever since he tried to come out and say it was Cap. He been snitching on himself with the pink cup and the rainbow shoes.
Well, see,
Okay.
this is the thing when it comes to that. I understand that language, okay, because it's all about creating illusion for people, and then being somebody else or having a different situation at the end. However, the flex or the power comes in. You have a formidable opponent. An old lady and a child is not a formidable opponent. You see what I'm saying? That's an easy win.
Oh,
I don't
that's
have
facts.
respect for that.
Nah.
See, here's the thing about Mark. Mark, like I said, I went to therapy and I spoke to a psychiatrist because I only could afford 4 sessions, once a week. And she told me that me and Mark is like Dr. Loomis and he's Michael Myers. She said Mark is the personification of evil. And I'm Dr. Loomis in the regards that I brought Mark onto social media. And
Dante, can you give some more clarity on who those characters are? Can you elaborate a little bit on those 2 characters right there, the Doctor and Michael Myers?
well, everybody should know who Michael Myers is, the killing machine of Raw.
But what you were getting at, you know what I'm saying? Give some background to it. Please.
Well, I mean, I want to make this short because it's 11:23, and
Okay, do what you do, man.
I mean, how about you do it? You've been an avid,
No,
viewer of this.
no, I don't know the details, bro.
Well, let me ask you this,
You know the
Dante.
details better than I do, man.
When you went to therapy, was it because you felt responsible for what he did to the family, or were you having like instances where your life was being affected, your daily
Yeah,
life?
all of it. Listen, and the holidays that came up, everybody was looking on the 4th of July, Memorial, all that. People was looking at me side-eye like, man, you the one brought this dude into our life. In a sense, I did. But I didn't know that he was going to do that. I didn't know Mark was going to, put the boo game down on grandma. I had
Man,
no
for
idea.
real. Now this nigga talking
Yeah.
about where the paperwork at. He know he don't want you to do that.
I had no idea. And
Yeah.
hold on. We finished stream. We finished stream. Hold on, here we go. We finished stream here right now.
It's just swinging. I'm gonna have my bonnet on.
What the fuck is he talking about a bonnet?
Yeah, relax. I'm waiting to see this him exposing Lamarck Moore. Yeah, putting him on the glass. It's Friday. What time? It's 10:30. Soon it'll be Saturday. Where is the paperwork at, bro? What's going on? What's going on? What's shaking, man? Where the paperwork at, bro? I was ready myself. I said, you know what? I can't wait to see this. Boy, I was gonna give you a like if you'd came out with that paperwork. But I'm like, shit, this nigga here came with. Well, what? This man and typed up. I had somebody type up a Alabama Department of Corrections, a whole file or some shit. Cause that's the only way you would have got any kind of paperwork on me. Chat, I know y'all want to know, especially all 25 of y'all over. I appreciate each and every last one of y'all. It's all love. I know y'all want to know. So tell Dante to come on over here and let's ask him. Okay, where the paperwork at, Dante?
No, you come over
that
here.
You set
Bring your
these
bitch
folks
ass
up
back
for the
over
other
here.
day and had them like, oh, shit is on. Where the paperwork. So some of y'all in the comments, go on over there and tell the king to come over here and grace us with his lying ass presence. Yeah, that way. Yeah, tell him come on over here. Because my thing is this here. I said it the other night that it ain't no paperwork. But I noticed something. every time Mark says something, everybody says I'm lying. I peeped that. I peeped that. I peeped that. Every time I say something, I'm lying. But if it's said by somebody else or whoop whoop or this, that, and the third, they take it as law. Shit that I've said about the prison system. Oh, but when somebody else said, because I guess he was really a convict. He really know what was going on in there. It's hard to know what's going on in the penitentiary if you in the faith dorm, the honor dorm. It's kind of hard to know what's going on out there in the general population of prison if you in a dorm hiding. Niggas don't really see you because you scared to come out the cell because you really a weak coward. This ain't no certain color. This is black and motherfucking whites. You feel me? Let's just keep it real. Let's keep it gang. And nobody will say, "Oh, Mark, you picking on the white." Nah, because this white dudes in there with some real niggas.
Why Mark isn't addressing what he did to my grandmother? Why he not addressing that?
Yeah.
Does he know that we know?
So this ain't about no black and white.
Yeah, he knows. He knows. That's why he getting live.
This is
he's deflecting again.
Strengths and weakness. This is about
Definitely
having
deflecting.
heart and not having no fucking heart. Feel me? Because I know for a fact a lot of dudes that was in gangs in prison, man, they was pussy by.
Look, y'all people go over there to his live and say, answer the question. Why did you do that to Dante Granny?
And I still want my answer too.
And you
Was
can
the
tell the
Bloods
scary
okay
one
with that gay shit?
because if they whatever gang they was in, they was always trying to be around a few of them. Never catch them by themselves. Never. They didn't work out by themselves. They didn't really do shit by themselves. Just giving y'all a little game by what to look for if you ever in.
He always deflected. Talk about Dante's granny.
Oh, but I'm talking about prison right now. But somebody still tell the king to come on over him. Yeah, that's up there. He need to come over him, and maybe he don't want to show the paperwork on his channel.
Dante, are you able to go over there and get on his live and tell him to come over here?
Let me be the first.
I got too many. I got too many screens on here.
I got so many screens.
Yeah, you feel me?
I'm gonna tell this bitch ass right now.
Somebody politely and please, I ask you go over there and tell Dante. Oh, the doorbell rang. Somebody at the door.
I'm finna cut my other phone on and tell him right now.
Oh, damn, I thought it was Dante. Damn. I was hoping it was him. Yeah. I was hoping it was him. Shout out to the homie Top Beast, man. Shout out to my girl. Yeah. My fake girlfriend. Yeah. He's still here. He's still around. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Matter of fact, she texting me now on the phone. Yeah. Yeah. My fake girlfriend. You feel me? But anyway, nevertheless, Dante, come on over here, man, and show that paperwork.
He keep on ducking. He needs to come over here. He needs to come over here.
Exactly.
To come over here. I need
what I truly believe, and this is just my educated guess. Okay, after watching the whole thing, of course, I missed a middle segment of the Mark saga. I believe that he did that because there was because after all of the scrutiny and people going against him, and I believe that he felt that you either turned on him or wasn't supporting him. So I believe that he did that as a way to get back at you indirectly. That's my educated guess. Not knowing or caring about how he did it or what he did to do it. That's what I think.
Hold on, let me get this. Hold on, I gotta get my enemies out of the comment section.
Now he acting like he don't see my comment.
Yeah, that's what he does. That's what he do. Oh man, hold on. I banned the wrong person.
He
I banned.
stole Dante grandma money, Mikey T. And won't come over here and talk about it.
Won't even
And
do
his
it.
son's college fund.
Right.
Yes, he finessed the grandmama at a over you said over $8,000.
8,000.
They went to court and everything. And he admitted he did it.
Okay, so you think this is a game? You think I won't come up that bitch? Okay.
He just won't. He won't stop.
I'm not happy.
First, all right. Look,
Yeah, they went to court. Ebook coming soon. They went to court about it, and he got to pay restitution back to Dante.
Thousands in restitution.
hold the hell on. Oh, so you gonna block me like I'm not gonna pop back up on another account, dumbass? You do realize I'm known for trolling on this motherfucker, right?
Mark is an apex predator.
Yep, and I'm an apex asshole. Pause.
Now, see, it's levels to this, y'all. We beyond the jail behavior. You see what I'm saying? When you go after jail and you still like committing crimes, that's something new. That's just a what they call it, a bird of a different feather. That's something new.
Yeah.
Fact.
And that type of crime, like to my understanding, he come from the old school. He about my age. The street rule was always no children, no kids, and no old people. He knows that.
Yeah.
Every gangster from the 70s and 80s, even some from the 90s, they know that.
Yeah. I'm about to pull it up. I'm finna pull up right now. What he doing? Hold up.
I'm not a guy,
Really going
JG. I
on
have
here?
a deep voice. I'm a female. People be thinking I'm a man, y'all.
Can somebody please explain to me? Is that some new millennium shit? Is that that's like a new fad or something? 'Cause, I was born in the mid 70s, 80s, and the 90s. It wasn't perfect.
Sure, you weren't born in the 60s?
But this shit, once the 2000s came in, like loyalty, realness, dedication, true love, just all that shit went right the fuck out the window. You feel me? Yeah, looked like it went right out the fucking window. As the years went by, so did everything I just named. I'm not understanding that. Feel me? I'm really, really not understanding it. Oh, and people. And another thing about Dante, ain't you just said 2 or 3 times? Oh, I'm done. I'm done with that Mark Mo situation. I know I've heard you say it twice. On live.
Why is he
that way? Yeah. I know I've heard the shit at least twice. Man,
I think I'm gonna drop the link. See if old Dante.
You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that.
And when you do come, ain't no no. Ain't no questioning me. Ain't no trying to interrogate me like you tried the other night and that shit. Nah, this is my motherfucking show. You ain't coming over here running a bitch ass thing. You understand me? You and nobody else. That way. So, but I think you owe your fans, your supporters, your riders, and even the people who just was interested in watching you, like I was. I didn't know you from a can of paint. Who the hell is that? You know who that is, bro? I don't know who that is. I don't know who he is. I mean, I think he said wrong, but I don't know who he is. Yeah, anyway, but yeah. Listen, Dante. I think I played long enough on this shit. You know, I'm not playing with nobody. Talking shit. You would be saying. Really not. Because, you know, I think I've played with people long enough on this shit.
You know who the fuck I am.
And, you know, people think they can just disrespect me and say this and say that. Nah. You come in the comments talking that shit, your ass will be banned. If you come up on my show talking shit, you will be banned.
Bitch ass gonna kick me off.
I don't know who these people are.
Did he ever apologize in court, Dante?
Like I knew I'm supposed to know you, nigga. I don't know you. Who are you? Damn. At least have some damn respect and let a motherfucker know who you did. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. That's the dude I had words with, or that's the dude that might have been the dude from earlier who said he was gonna pull up on me. Hey. So anyway, yeah, I'm not worried about none of that shit, man. Yeah, I'm not studying none of that. You're not gonna intimidate me with none of that bullshit. You feel me? If a motherfucker want to pull up, they can pull up in real life. Into my social media. Nah.
Mark is a criminal. He is a criminal.
He must be back there to talk to you. He ain't trying to talk to me. We ain't got nothing to talk about.
I'm backstage of Mark D. He see me back there, y'all. He see me back there. He won't pull me up, y'all. I got on my
Why would I do that? I got my own motherfucking show. What the fuck do I need to come over there for? I came over there earlier just to jug at him. You feel me? Yeah, I came over there just to chop it up with Dante because, you know, we had a little conversation on the phone the other night. See, what I did about you, Dante, last night, yeah, I did it by myself, bro. I didn't have no panel. I didn't have no cheerleader. I didn't have nobody up there. But you go and do this shit the night, whenever, and you have a panel like, make that make sense, homie. I thought
you really think was gonna be respectful to your ass? You crazy.
But you wanna you do that and then you bring motherfuckers up there that's really disrespectful towards me, who really got an issue with me.
Your
I don't know none of them niggas. You feel me? But it's most of the same motherfuckers that's been on your squad for the I mean, ain't really no fucking body new.
And
the same fucking niggas and broads on the same dumb shit. They got nothing better to fucking do than get on Dante's panel and talk about a documentary from 25 years ago.
Always be rocking
with fucking my God. That's the greatest thrill in life. Like y'all ain't tired of having that bullshit talked about? Y'all but the same people. You ain't even got no new people on the panel for real. Maybe one. And same motherfucker still on the same bullshit. Like, make that make sense, fool. Make that shit make sense. But
he won't address the grandma thing. Why won't he address the grandma thing? He won't address it.
Do I need
If
to?
he see you back behind
Do I need
stage,
to
he should let you
reveal
up.
He just
some
wants attention.
things
Yeah, he do.
about you? Do I need to reveal some words that came out of your mouth? See, you know, it's the thing with me is I'm not perfect. I never said that.
Revealing words that came out of my mouth.
But a lot of your so-called people, you really don't care nothing about them. Now, I know people say, "Oh, you don't know that, Mark." In actuality, I do, or at least that's what I was told. You feel me, Dante? I'm not coming to yo. What the fuck I look like, nigga? Like they look at you like you the fucking king. You feel me?
No, he the one called me that.
The king of controversy, the king of drama. Yeah, you might be, cause I don't think you the king of YouTube. Cause it's some people on YouTube got a whole lot more followers.
Then why do he
So,
say that every time
I
he
don't
get?
know what they talking about. You the king. You the king of creating content. I give you that. You good at that shit. Lies, deceit, manipulation. Oh man. You got an A in the classroom
He
on
see
that
me
shit.
in the backstage,
You'll take a
y'all.
little shit.
He see
and
me.
You'll spin that shit, and you'll have a bunch of niggas following. You ever seen a dog chase his tail? You ever? Oh, show your goddamn face.
He see me in the back, y'all.
Oh
He
man,
playing
that
stupid.
ain't. I don't even know who the fuck that nigga is, man. Get that nigga up off of him, man.
He playing stupid.
If I don't even know who the
He
fuck
just
that
kicked
nigga
me
is.
out. He just kicked me out, y'all.
Who the fuck
That's
is
what
that?
he just said.
I don't even know who that is.
He playing games, y'all.
He thought it was
playing
you. He
games.
got excited.
No, it was me. He playing games. He took me.
No.
Anyway.
I came up with your name too. He said, "Nigga, show your face."
Oh
He thought it was you.
shit!
He thought it was you the last time. I came up with your.
Everybody wants some clout, don't it?
The first time I ain't gonna lie. The first time I came up with David Mendenhall name, he said, "Nah."
So, Dante,
I think Dante, you just gonna have to do a live
All right.
and title it.
Watch
We
this. I'm
talking
finna
about
get his ass
Grandma
in here.
today, and then it ain't gonna be no more
this
ins and
flyweight
outs.
bullshit.
That's the topic.
Cause you do a show. I did a show last night about you by myself. What no panel? What no? Now, whatever people said in the comments, hey, it is what it is. I don't even think I really even responded.
Nobody want to be in his
pertained
comment.
to you because you know. But you do a show about me. You got every motherfucker up there hating me and disliking me. I know I don't believe nobody up there had anything good to say about me, and that's fine. But why do you need validation? Why do you need others?
It's the audience.
You feel me?
What do
Why do you need other motherfuckers, bro? Like, why? Why?
Why he don't have people on his
I
show?
don't get that shit, fool. Like, why in the fuck do you need a bunch of other motherfuckers?
Be with him.
Oh, just because they cool with you, or just because they on your platform?
Why won't he?
That's what it is. Just because they on your
his?
platform.
Why he won't let
You feel
people
me?
on his?
Is that what it is?
So
they
he knows what you
feel
about to say.
obligated or
And as long
entitled
as
to back
he
you up
don't bring up the topic,
because they
the
on your
topic ain't
platform.
brought up. He know what you about to say.
I get it. A little
He
bit of
know.
loyalty, a little bit of loyalty at the same time. I get it. You feel me? But at the same time, if people are, if people feel like, damn, that penny there might be goddamn valuable.
See, he always
Anyway,
trying to deflect.
Yeah, back to what I was saying. Yeah, I just seen this pen I had found earlier. I think it might be
he always playing games.
Ones that might cost be valuable a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out in the coin thing. But anyway, yeah, back to what I was saying, bro. Dante,
I'm shocked because he claimed he was a God-fearing man.
bro. You don't care nothing about
and who plays with God like that? Like,
I know this because you said it.
That he had to have a moment of sanity during that time.
Will I go into details about what was said the other night about these? Well, yeah, 3 specific people. Ooh, man. If I tell this shit, Dante, they're gonna really, really fucking hate you, bro. Like, yeah. And you know what the fuck I'm talking about. I know you, and you probably saying in your mind, like, damn, man. Yeah. But see, you fight fire with fire.
Since you want to try to dog me out and have all you little people. See, if you would have just got up here and did a reaction by yourself, I would have looked at it like, all right, okay, I get it. But nah, you want to have a panel full of motherfuckers just talking all kind of disrespectful shit. Nigga talking about me having one arm and me being on dialysis. Like that make you a gangster. Because you talk about a nigga
Man, fuck
with a
your one
health problem
arm,
because his
nigga. I'm a
blood pressure
grown
was
man.
high
Dante didn't send me
and
over
he
there.
lost
What
his
is he talking
kidneys.
about?
Then we'll talk about a nigga that lost his
I got
arm because I
high
got
blood
blood
pressure too. That ain't
poisoning.
no
Had to
excuse.
been from a bad dialysis needle. But that's some gangsta
I got
ass
a whole
shit.
badass heart,
Them the
nigga. That
type
ain't no
motherfuckers
excuse.
that you had on your motherfucker. Not all of them, but the whoever the fuck that was said that shit.
Nigga TRSJ, aka Disciple of God, nigga. I said that. That's right. Tyrone Robert
Anyway,
Smith Jr. said that. Tyrone Robert Smith Jr. said that.
I find that to be very fucking lame. You feel me? You better hope none of your kids or your mama, your daddy, don't end up losing a limb or losing a kidney. You know what I'm saying? Then you'll see that this ain't no fucking joking matter. But that just shows me the mentality of some of you people.
He can't say that because the
And
reason
that's
he's
some
going through that,
cold-blooded shit. But
he came from
anyway,
what the
it is
fuck
what it
he
is.
did to these niggas on
It
this
ain't
earth,
gonna
nigga.
stop me from doing what I do.
That's part of your karma, nigga.
It
You
ain't gonna
came from what
stop
the
me.
fuck he
Right.
did.
No matter what
That's
y'all
what I was
say,
gonna say.
who you click up with. I don't give a fuck about no nigga in no background talking no shit, man. I don't fuck all that. You know what I mean? That, that's pussy
Yep, I'm in the
shit.
background
You
talking
feel
big
me?
shit. I'm in the
I'm
background
on this
talking
bitch
big
by
shit.
myself. Feel me? Just like last night. I'm on this bitch by myself. I ain't fuck a panel. I don't need that shit. Cause hell, I don't never know who to trust any goddamn way. It's so
Don't
many
trust me because I run
motherfuckers on this
Alabama.
social media shit. So, these dudes, y'all think about it. How many dudes that say that they was with me? How many dudes have been on my show? How many, you know what I'm saying? We didn't talk all that shit. And all of them flipped the script. Now, oh, Mark this, Mark that, Mark D. And don't none of these motherfuckers know me. None of them. None of them.
Is he live himself right now, or he's on the phone?
Anyway, man, fuck all that. Dante, come on over here, man. If you ain't coming, then it is what it is. I'm not
Nah, ain't
begging
no
no
fuck all
nigga.
that. Come over here.
That's for damn sure.
Stop being scared of this 27-year-old nigga old enough
I
to
ain't
be your
kissing
son.
no
Come over
nigga
here.
ass.
I'm gonna let you talk, and I'm gonna dog
Damn
your
sure
ass
ain't
out
finna
again.
cash app no nigga. I know a lot of y'all do that cash app shit. Y'all want nigga to be on y'all show. Man, fuck that cash app. What? Nah. But if you come. And let's talk about it. Let's talk about that paperwork.
Mark seen
Let's
me
talk
in
about
the
that paperwork,
back.
Dante.
He ain't putting me up there.
Let's talk about that paperwork that
He
you
And
was
then he
seen
supposed
me
to
seen
be
up
another
there.
dropping
Dante profile in the
Friday.
back, which was me.
Ain't today
And then
Friday?
he seen the hips profile.
Ain't
And
today
then
Friday, y'all? Ain't today Friday?
that last time when I came up there with your
Yeah,
profile, he got
it's
excited.
Friday. Working on
He seen
Saturday.
2 Dante
Where
profiles,
this
the hips
goddamn
profile and the
paperwork at,
David
Dante
Menahall
Bill?
profile.
Why would you deliberately lie to the people, bro? When you supposed to be the king, the people's champ, the favorite YouTuber. Why would you lie to them? Because you feel like they dumb. They wouldn't think about it. You don't have no respect for them for real. You don't have no love for them for real, even though they the ones support you. And that's how YouTube cutting your motherfucking checks every month.
Y'all can hear that jealousy and
Right?
envy, right? Y'all hear that
So,
jealousy and envy.
The people is what makes you, right? Right? So why in the fuck would you lie to him? And you know that shit was a bogus ass fucking lie.
But my
Goddamn well,
thing
nigga,
is,
you
if he
ain't had
just
shit on me,
grifted
bro.
AK off your grandmama, what did he do with the money? Like, who spends AK in 2 months? Like, how long was it after that you caught him? Like, was it months after?
Dante, you there?
If I need to sleep, I pull over and get me a
I'm
room.
here.
Probably
Yeah,
not
I came
here.
to see you, bro.
No, I'm here. I was trying
Nigga,
to.
let
I'm
me
in
see
his
that shit in
background.
person.
He won't let.
Because I know
He
for a
won't
fact
pull
ain't
me
no
up.
goddamn paperwork. You feel me?
So can you type try and
So
type in
why
his
would you lie
private
to the
chat?
people, bro? Why?
No, he see me because his
Why
manager
lie
see
to the
me in the
people that
back. He won't
support
pull
you
me up.
and the people that's
Oh,
really
okay.
He was asking you a
actually
Like
question
when I
about
in
was
the
the
over there
money.
position that you are
yesterday,
in now?
he kept
Why
muting
would
my
you lie
mic.
to him? A deliberate lie.
He did that to me a few
A
minutes ago before he
deliberate
kicked
lie.
me off again.
What
He
did
was
he
I'm gonna
asking
say?
you.
bring that shit up.
She was
I'm
asking you a
gonna say
question
that
about
shit
the
because
money
none of
though. What
them
he did
probably ain't
with it.
said it. Don't even give a fuck because they fuck with you like that, and that's cool. That's cool. But if you lie about one or two things, what else will you lie about? You know.
He has no right to question anybody.
Y'all know who y'all done lied about a lot of shit too. But see, don't nobody want to talk about that. Don't nobody want to ever talk about none of that. It's just all about talking about me.
He always deflecting. He won't answer the grandma thing.
Y'all really hate me. Okay, cool. I respect the Mexican more than I respect any of these niggas that's been involved with this shit. Tell a bunch of lies and fantastic stories. Okay, well, maybe I'll never be a great YouTuber then. Shit, cause yeah. Yeah, I never, if I got to do that, I can't let that one go. If I got to tell lies and make up shit, bro, like, I mean, damn, like, especially when it comes about the penitentiary, especially when it comes to that. Penitentiary wasn't no fucking play. It wasn't no joke. It wasn't nothing to laugh at. We didn't.
He just will not answer the question. He won't answer the question, and he won't pull me up.
I'ma just say this. It's disheartening to see that. I really feel like, and let me talk to Mark because I know he gonna see this. Just come over and have the conversation. Even if Mark, you have it on your channel, that conversation needs to be had. There needs to be a statement given, an apology given, and say your side. Defend yourself. But don't ignore it and try and go around it because this is beyond jail. This is beyond the paperwork. This is something totally different. This issue needs to be discussed. And I've been a supporter of you, and I'm very disturbed hearing what I've heard. Please have a conversation. I'll even come back up tomorrow. If Dante has a panel or if you have a panel about this topic, I will come up and talk to you and I will be fair. I've always been fair to you. But that conversation needs to be had.
As soon as you do that, he gonna block you, and he gonna he just gonna block you.
Well, then that's going to determine my opinion of him. Because now I'm open and willing to give him an opportunity to discuss. You know, he might have a different understanding on what occurred, but the thing is you don't avoid it. You have the conversation. Now I understand he might not want to come over here and have people bashing him, but he should know I've always supported him and I'm not gonna bash anyone because this is a serious topic. Like it's nothing to play with.
I'm back, and you right. That conversation definitely need to be had. Somebody in the comments said, "Where's Top Beast?" Top Beast is in the backstage over there.
He the one. He the one that's He won't bring me up. He
Yeah,
know
he
what
went
he
up there
doing.
he went up there banning niggas.
Yep, he know what he doing because he see me.
I guarantee
he
ain't
trying to
had
make
nothing
it
to say to
seem.
you, but he had all that mouth for me, like I wasn't gonna pop back off. Even though I started coming at him first over here.
But I'm
I
about
don't
to
know,
wrap.
y'all. I'm disturbed.
I'm right with you. I'm right with you.
Yeah, but I'm about to wrap this up. I've been live for almost 5 hours, and it's time for me
I'm
to go to bed.
go ahead, because I'm very triggered, way more. That's why I keep going at him like that.
Well, thanks for having me, Dante. If you all have a panel tomorrow or even on his channel to discuss that, I will definitely be back up here because I definitely had questions. But thank you guys for having me. Nice to meet everybody.
Nice
And
to
shout
meet
out
you
to
All
too,
everybody in the
right.
chat.
man.
Good night.
All right, see y'all.
All righty.
All right.